my god, oh 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 my god. Welcome back to Chaos Child! Oh my god, hello Olga, fight till our mind got march around, oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, recap, okay. Oh my god, I have been dying for this. Last time, Serika, like, after one last talk, like, went off on her own to fight Sakuma, but, it's not looking good. It looks like she's getting mind controlled, and, oh my god, and Neo figured out that, like, maybe Sakuma was possibly still mind controlling her in a way that allowed her to lie about, like, her whole reason for existing and everything. And it looked like that she's actually putting Taku into danger. Oh god, I don't know if she really likes him or not at all, and I'm really scared, but Takuru is now, like, after saying his goodbyes to everyone, is now going to confront Sakuma himself. Oh god, and Serika also told him on the phone that she killed his parents right after she came alive, and oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I am pinning all my hopes based on this title of the stream that she actually does like him. Oh god, if she doesn't, I am gonna be just, so heartbroken. Cause it seems like what they're heading towards is that she never even liked him at all or something. Oh god. Oh, I am so scared. Hello, Jimbalance, welcome to the stream. Oh, okay, here we go. The final stream of the common route. Oh boy.
Shizuka da na.
It's quiet, huh?
Hai.
Yes. Shinjo-san had whispered that to himself from the driver's seat. The Shibuya intersection was overflowing with people. They were all looking up at the footage of Memorial Park being displayed on the big TV screens. "10:21, 7 minutes left." The time was 10:21 p.m. 7 minutes until the time when the earthquake hit 6 years ago. When the time arrived, there would be a moment of silent prayer, and the festival would reach its finale. Everyone at the festival seemed to be heading to the park, or the intersection in front of the station to participate. I could see a man who looked like a member of the city council on the screen. From the subtitles, he seemed to be giving a speech about the restoration project.
Mata da. Atama o sagero.
Not again. Get your head down.
Hai.
Okay. Shinjo-san had gotten this car just to take us out of Shibuya. The windows were tinted, so I didn't have to worry about anyone seeing me. But there was no way to hide from anyone looking at me from the front. Just in case, I went and kept myself as far down in space below the seat as I could. We'd run into a lot of roadblocks once we'd entered the area, with the volunteer staff stopping us from going forward. Each time Shinjo-san had shown his police notebook and explained that this was a police car, and each time they'd let us through. But that meant that it was taking twice as long as usual.
Giri-giri. というか、28分には間に合わんかもしれないぞ。
Oh god, he's gonna probably have to fight a mind-controlled Serika, I bet. Oh god. Oh, fuck.
It'll be close. We may not actually make it by 10:28 p.m. Shinjo-san said as he slowly weaved the car through crowds of people.
いえ、送っていただくだけでありがたいです。
No, I'm just grateful you're giving me a lift. I never would have made it to the Ikari well on my own.
時間を過ぎれば、佐久間と鉢合わせする可能性は高くなる。それでも行くんだな。
If you get there later than that, you're more likely to run into Sakuma. You're going anyway, right?
はい。
Yes.
Oh boy. CG. Very few CGs, I've noticed. Looks very clear and nice.
I could see Shinjo-san's face in the rearview mirror. He put his fingers up to the bridge of his nose, and his expression was pained.
警察官としては最悪の行為だ。命の危険があるところに未成年を送り届けるなんてな。
As a policeman, that's the worst thing I could possibly do. Sending a minor into a dangerous situation.
佐久間がシアターキューブにいるのなら一緒に乗り込んで拘束したいくらいだ。だが
Yeah,
今
he
の俺で
wouldn't
は
stand a chance.
佐久間の犯行を何も証明できない。
That too, but yeah. Why would you want that, Void Dweller?
If he's in the theater cube, I'd like to go with you and arrest him. But I don't have anything that proves his guilt.
上層部にも圧力がかかっている。まるで安物の刑事ドラマだな。
And someone's putting pressure on the higher-ups in the police department, too. Like a cheap detective drama.
委員会っていうのはそんなに強い権力を持ってるんですか?
Oh, you have no idea, Takuru.
Is the committee really that powerful?
詳しいことはほとんど誰も知らない。
Oh, thank you for the oh my
知った
god!
者は闇に葬られてきた。
Olga, thank you so much for the $50 donation, Kofi. Oh my god, thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh, Olga, seriously, thank you so much. I'll try to make this stream as good as I possibly can.
Almost no one knows the details. No. The person who did was buried and forgotten. Irritated, Shinjo-san swerved the car around a group of pedestrians that was standing in the middle of the street. I ducked down so I couldn't be spotted from the outside. It was a little cramped.
昼間言ってた新庄さんの先輩もですか?
Was that the person you were talking about this afternoon? I remembered him talking about that to Serika. About how this case was his way of avenging a detective he respected a lot. Shinjo-san ignored me and kept looking forward. It felt like his silence was his way of saying yes.
Bon. So glad. So glad Bon has a lovely legacy, even though he died in such a bitch-ass way. I'm still disappointed that we didn't even get to save him on the frickin' ISA route when we were right there. God damn it. In Chaos Head. I'm still gonna be salty about that forever.
Miyashiro! Huh?
なんだ?
What? Shinjo-san lowered the window just a crack to hear what was going on outside.
どうした? もう終わっちまうぞ!
Where are you? It's almost over!
ヘタレのレッテル貼られんぞ!
Everybody's gonna think you're a screw-up.
宮代拓出てこいや!
Miyashiro Takuru, come out!
酔っ払いか。
Just a bunch of drunks. In front of us by the side of the road was a van advertising the Restoration Festival. A group of people have climbed on top of it. They must have been college-aged, and they were holding beers in their hands.
情弱か.
Wrong-siders, huh? Hearing them or even seeing them was upsetting. I leaned back in the seat, closed my eyes, and lowered my head again.
久野里さんもたまにそう言うな。
Kunosada-san uses that word too sometimes.
Oh, we're gonna have a talk about this. The calm before the storm. Ooh boy.
Shinjo-san closed the window and started to drive away from all the commotion. Hmm?
情弱、情報弱者の略だったか。
Wrong-siders. Means on the wrong side of the information divide. Alright?
ええ
Yes. I watched all the drunks pass by the other side of the tinted windows.
彼らは知らないし知ろうとしないんです。自分たちが煽ってる相手のこともその相手がどんな気持ちなのかも。
They don't know anything, and they don't want to know anything. They don't know about the people manipulating them or what those people want. Or what the people they're talking about are even going through. Violence, murder, the darkness in the human heart. They think they understand these things because they read or hear about them. But they don't ever think about what they must really be like.
君は会った時から知るという行為にこだわっていたな。
Ever since I first met you, I could tell knowing was very important to you.
えっと
First time I met Shinjo-san was...
ラブホテルの事件の時だ。君たちが勝手に現場に入り込んでいた。
during the Love Hotel case. Broke into the crime scene on your own.
あ
Oh. Not technically on my own. He was right, though. Shinjo-san was the one in charge of that case, and that's how we'd met.
これから尾上に会おうとしているのも何かを知るためなんだろう。
You're gonna see Onoe because there's something you want to know, right?
はい
Yes. I had to know what Serika was really after, and the real reason she'd come into existence.
そうか言ってみれば自分のことを知るためなんだ。
Such a cool story.
That's right. You could say that I'm going to find out about myself. What did I wish for during the earthquake? What wish had created her?
It's really unlikely that the stream title will stay the way it is. Oh god. But I'm hoping it's gonna be true. I'm pinning all my hopes on it. Oh god. Hello Liz, welcome to the stream.
I realized for the first time that I was trying to find out more about myself than Serika.
先輩もそんな人だったよ。
That's the same kind of person he was.
Huh?
Hmm? I looked in the rearview mirror again. Shinjo-san was still watching the traffic in front of him.
とにかく知ろうとすることに対して貪欲な人だった。そのためなら世間の常識も警察の理屈も関係ない。
Oh Liz, I am on pins and needles. I've been thinking about this for the past 4 days, non-stop. Oh boy.
That detective. He was obsessed with finding things out. And he was willing to do whatever it took, even if it meant going against the rest of the police force.
よく百瀬さんに怒られていたらしい。突っ走りすぎだって。
Momose-san used to get mad at him all the time. She said it was getting in too deep.
そうだったんですか。
I see. Shinjo-san's voice took on a strangely different tone. His tone changed from one of nostalgia to one of sorrow.
そして
And then...
先輩は突っ走りすぎた。
finally did get in too deep. Oh. That was the answer to his silence before, too. Was he killed by the committee?
Kind of by proxy, I guess.
先輩の最後を俺はよく知らない。ただ先輩は満足だったろう。少なくとも
Satisfied.
後悔はしていないはずだ。
Oh no, he got killed. He got killed by his formerly trusted partner. Freaking backstabbed, backshot. Oh man.
I don't know how he died, but he must have been satisfied. At least I don't think he had any regrets.
That's true, Liz. Yeah, because Naruse had broken off from the committee at that point. So yeah, that is true.
でもな、
But still,
だからといって先輩の死を認めるわけにはいかない。俺は先輩に追いつけなかったし、止めることもできなかった。俺は悔しいんだ。
Yeah, nobody could get to him in time. Oh, God. Kind of echoing the audience, I see here. Kind of a fourth wall break a bit here.
that doesn't mean I can just accept his death. I couldn't get to him in time, and I couldn't stop him. It's frustrating.
クルス・ノノさんがここにいれば、きっと同じように感じるはずだよ。君のこと。
If Kurusu Nono-san was here, I'm sure she'd be feeling the same way about you. I fell silent. There was nothing I could say. But I was truly glad that he was the one who had read Nono's letter, and that he was the one who was now helping me.
Here we are. Oh boy.
When I reached the Ikariwo, I realized that something was wrong. It was too quiet. Normally, even at this hour, the Ikariwo would be fairly noisy, but it was completely silent. There were no murmurs, no drunken shouting like I'd heard just a moment before.
始まっちまったか。
Started, huh? Oh. I checked the time.
10:28 p.m.
Everyone had gathered in front of Memorial Park, all the TVs in front of the station, for a silent prayer. Shinjo-san switched the car's navigation system to TV mode. It was displaying footage of the Memorial Park.
Oh, Olga, that was just an option on the Kofi website.
I saw the ceremony and gasped. All the sound was gone from Shibuya. It was like a movie set. Suddenly I was struck by a terror even greater than before. It felt like the moment of silence was for me, as I headed to my death.
Oh boy.
I forced myself to smile, and tried to tell myself that I was shaking from excitement, not fear. My mind was a confused jumble of thoughts. Half of me wanted to go home, and half of me wanted to stay. But I forced myself to keep going. Yes. I have to know. No matter what. Hmm? Shinjo-san tossed something at me.
Was it a gun?
何ですかってこれ
Is it a gun?
What is it? Wait, is this?
Oh, nope. Rubber.
I felt the sensation of rubber as I grabbed it. Tried to spread it out and stopped.
皮肉な話だが、手近にこれしかなかった。我慢してくれ。
What is it? What?
Ironically, it's all I got with me. I hope it's enough.
いえありがとうございます
Yes? Thank you.
What is it? It's not like a rubber bullet or anything.
I lowered my head in thanks.
I guess we'll find out later. Is it like an earplug or something? I don't know. Like...
There were still people standing between me and the theater cube.
すまないな。俺はここまでだ。ウキ君たちをそろそろ。
Yep. Oh boy.
Sorry, as far as I can go. I need to get the others out of the city. He looked at his watch.
分かってます。急いで彼女たちを秋葉へお願いします。
I know. Get them to Akiba as fast as you can. Thank you.
送り届けたら俺はすぐに戻ってくる。死ぬなよ。
Once they're safe, I'll come right back for you. Don't die.
はい。
Right. I wiped my sweaty hands off my pants and nodded. Then I took a deep breath to calm myself down.
Oh, sumo sticker mask. Oh wow, don't look at it. Oh wow, don't look at it yourself. Oh wow, so that's a weapon against Gigalomaniacs. I see.
I put on the sumo sticker mask that Shinjiro-san had given me and stepped out into Shibuya utterly without sound.
It'll also help him hide from people.
The silent prayer was continuing, and this was my chance. Several people looked at me as I got out of the car, but they must have been used to seeing the people in the masks. I quickly lost interest and lowered their heads once more. Everything was fine. They hadn't figured out who I was.
Oh boy, climbing the Millennium Tower here for the final confrontation. Oh boy.
I looked up at the Hikari building, which towered above me like some kind of fortress.
I don't think that actually works, Void.
The people around me all seemed suspicious, but I made it to the theater floor without anyone saying anything. Then I realized that something was wrong and stopped. There was no one on this floor.
Just like Serika found it.
There were no customers, not even a single employee. Even the convenience store, which was open during the festival, was empty.
Oh god.
I took off the mask. My field of vision restored, I took another look around the floor.
You should keep that, Takuru. You could use it like freaking Perseus and a Medusa head here.
I was right. It was completely empty. There was no sign of Dad or Serika either. The whole soundless space in front of me felt like a trap that I just walked into. I'd taken the mask off, but it still hurt to breathe. I tossed the mask into one of the decorative trees nearby and slowly started to walk across the floor. Every shadow scared me. Each time I reached a blind spot, I would stare at it for a moment before I proceeded. Where was the entrance to the theater?
Huh?
Oh? When I found the stairs and the escalator, I felt a wave of nostalgia. This was where I'd come with the rest of Alba Dawn. That's right. We'd gone up the stairs and into the theatre. I flinched as the escalator started to move. Don't scare me like that. It was just a motion detector, I knew that. But the machine seemed to be pulling me deeper into a trap. I looked up to the top of the escalator. There was no one there. Damn it. I smacked my trembling legs with trembling hands, then slowly went up the stairs. This was the path that led to the theatre, and was probably leading me to the finale that either Dad or Serika had prepared for me. And I was probably doing exactly what one of them wanted. But I had to find Serika and the answer, and there was no way that desire was in anyone's script. I believed it was my own idea. I had to find out the truth, for Nona's sake as well as much as my own. Oh. I went up to the entrance of the theatre and put my hand on the heavy door.
Here we go. Oh boy.
I felt a stabbing pain in my head the second I went inside. I staggered and leaned against the back of a nearby chair.
Sumo sticker. Oh, or it's the mind control. Oh god.
What? This can't be! I forced myself to endure the pain and looked around the theatre. Theatre was done up in the modern style with stadium seating. The stage was at the lowest point in the hall, and the seats got higher up the further you went away, so it'd be easier for the audience to see. The entrance was at the far back behind the seats. When I looked down, I could see the whole room. The stage was completely empty. There were no props or backgrounds. The lights were focused on the stage, so the rest of the theatre was dark and hard to see. The seats seemed empty too. I couldn't see anyone. I couldn't hear any movement either. My first suspicion was Dad's mind control power. But if his power worked like ours, that meant he would need to share his delusions with me in order to deal with them. In other words, if what I was seeing was due to mind control, Dad had to be watching me from somewhere nearby. That's right. I suddenly got an idea and looked through my pockets.
The lollipop? That's the Chekhov's gun that we're using, really.
I found the lollipop that Kazuki had given me. I tossed it up and imagined it floating in the air. But...
Oh, he's using it as like a freaking, testing thingy.
instead of floating, it fell down a thin rope between the seats. Good. I sighed with relief, satisfied with what I've seen.
Smart.
It was impossible for us to use our powers alone. If my psychokinesis wasn't working, it meant that no one else was here.
Which means that it might be from Sumo Sticker.
But I still kept my guard up as I walked toward the stage. If I remembered right, this place hadn't changed since the last time I was here. Come to think of it, if I'd come here to celebrate my acceptance to Hekio Academy, it had only been 2.5 years since I'd been here. That can't be right. It didn't seem real. It felt like so much more time had passed. Everything had changed. Not only knew we were gone, Yuto had probably left his home and was on his way to Akihabara with Shinjo right now. And Dad. Suddenly I heard a sound coming from behind me and spun around. Standing there was...
Serika.
お前
You.
Oh boy. She might be under mind control.
She looked just like she had when I'd seen her this morning. Not only was she not hurt, but there were no signs she'd even fought someone. Serika waited for the door she'd come through to close, and then slowly walked towards me.
なぜここにいる?
Why are you here? Her voice was quiet, but angry. She probably thought I'd left Shibuya by now.
父さんは
Where's Dad?
死んだよ。
Dead.
That can't be true.
Huh?
舞台裏に頭だけ転がっている。半分潰れていて分かりにくいがな。
Really? No way. It looked like she was losing before. I bet that's a delusion or something. She's gotta be lying. You'll find his severed head lying on the ground backstage. It's been partially crushed though, so it might be hard to recognize.
The look on my face must have been ridiculous. Serika's voice was completely calm, and it was hard to believe she was lying. Dad was dead?
お前が殺したのか
Did you kill him? A nod silently said, Of course I did.
それで、なぜここにいるんだ? 久野里美桜たちはどうした?
So, why are you here? Where are Kunosato Mio and the others?
How could she be so calm after killing someone? It was terrifying to see how unconcerned she was. My thoughts, my feelings, and even my words were all a jumbled mess. I managed to tell her that Shinjo-san had taken everyone else out of Shibuya by now. And then I told her why I came here.
お前どうして電話であんなこと言ったんだよ
Why did you tell me that on the phone?
僕に何を望まれて生まれてきたんだよ
What did I wish for when you were born?
Ooh.
Serika looked at me like she was staring at something very dear to her. I knew this feeling. Serika was reading my mind.
Oh, that's an expression. What the fuck?
Suddenly it appeared. Its design was far too complicated and intricate to be called a sword. It was sharp like metal, but it had a strange luster that was all its own. It was a D-sword big enough to cover Serika's entire upper body. It was what she'd used to kill Nona.
お前は久野里美代たちと逃げるべきだったんだ。宮代拓。
Wait, what the hell does she... Oh, wait, am I wrong? Oh god, yeah, that CG is incredible.
You should have escaped with the others, Miyashiro Takuru.
Oh, she's getting the pipe organ.
Behind her blade, I could see a slight change in her expression. Oh no. It was the same look I'd seen before when she was talking about Dad. As if she hated everything she saw.
What's going on?
Right as she jumped, I felt a burning heat in my right shoulder and fell to the ground.
Oh no, what the fuck?
A moment later, I felt a pain like nothing I'd ever experienced before. I grabbed my shoulder with my left hand and felt something nasty, warm and sticky. It was blood. I'd been cut.
Why?
If I'd reacted even a moment later, she would have chopped my entire shoulder off.
So does she actually really hate him?
I looked up. Serika was already bringing her blade down.
What is going on? Why?
I forced myself to twist out of the way, ignoring the blood spurting from my shoulder. This time the pain was in my left leg.
I hope this is a delusion. Oh god.
I ignored it too, trying my best to get away. Serika walked over to me, slowly. I must have bit something in my mouth when I rolled because I tasted something bitter and metallic. Why?
手遅れだった。私が委員会を甘く見ていた。
What's going on?
I was too late. I underestimated the committee. Serika stopped, close enough to strike me with her D-sword, and began to speak.
佐久間に代わる人間がもう私に接
Oh
触してきた。
no!
すでに逃げ場はない。
Sakuma's replacement. Oh, I bet I know who that is. That sucks. So she already killed him, but then the other... I bet it's Wakui. It's gotta be fucking Wakui. So, but... That kind of sucks that we've barely seen him until now. Damn, Sakuma was like a freaking red herring if he truly is dead. Not really a red herring because he actually did do stuff, like the stuff, but... Dang, I really would have loved to see the fight between her and Sakuma. If, again, this isn't a delusion. Sakuma's replacement already made contact with me. There's nowhere left to run.
お前を生かし続けることはできない。
I can't keep you alive.
So is this new guy forcing her? Or what's
お
going
前を
on?
これまでの事件の被害者のようにはさせたくないんだ。
I don't want you to end up like the other victims. No way. So now she's going to kill me? The same way she killed Nona with that D-sword. Ah! pain from the cuts kept me thinking, and the blood loss drained away my will to resist. I couldn't feel my left leg anymore, but I couldn't stop looking at Serika. I wasn't sure. Were there any important blood vessels around the calves?
私もすぐに行く。向こうで話そう。
What the fuck? So, is she doing this to prevent him from being controlled by the others? Is she trying to, like, mercy kill him? Oh, God.
I'll be joining you soon. Let's talk on the other side.
Serika swung her D-sword at me again. And then, I felt something burst within me.
What's going on?
I leapt at Serika. I reached out my hand without thinking and felt something warm and rough. I heard a scream in my ears.
What the fuck is this graphic? Oh my... Oh, wow. Wow, that's ruthless.
By the time I'd realized I'd reached into the cut on her stomach and ripped out the stitches, I was already on top of her. Her D-sword had disappeared.
Whoa.
My hands went straight for her neck.
Dang.
My fingers dug into her flesh. The only thing I saw was the color red dripping down the base of her neck. Was it my blood from when she cut my shoulder? Or hers when it ripped open her stomach? Or had my nails broken the skin on her neck? Whatever it was red, and it was spreading. I couldn't stop myself from gripping tighter. My fingers dug deeper and deeper. And the soft sensation of her skin began to recede. Instead, I felt thick muscle and hard bone.
Oh no. Oh God. Oh God. I hope this is a delusion. Oh God.
When it was all over, the pain in my leg and shoulder were gone. Oh, they were still there, but it didn't feel like my own pain. It was like I was watching myself on top of Serika from a distance. But when I took my hands off her neck, the feeling disappeared, and everything else came flooding back.
Oh no. Oh God, please be delusion. Oh my God. Oh my God. I really hope this is a delusion. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Because somebody's surely going to come out after this, right?
Serika's eyes had rolled up into her head, and her tongue was sticking out of her mouth. I felt an unpleasant wetness in my underwear. It was her blood when I'd sat on her. The blood was pouring out from the gash in her stomach. Serika wasn't moving anymore.
No, 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 no. Oh, this is really bad. Oh God.
Did I just kill her? Did I strangle her to death? I suddenly felt the urge to vomit. Why? Why was I on top of Serika? Why are my hands covered in blood?
Oh god.
Ah! My head hurt. My field of vision went red.
Oh god, this better be a delusion. Oh god, oh god.
My heart was pounding hard, and under me was the body of the girl I'd created.
Oh god.
I held my head with my bloody hands. It hurt so much it felt like it was going to explode. My eyes hurt too. Everything was turning red.
Was it a delusion? It was a delusion. Oh, thank God.
Huh? Suddenly my vision cleared up. The lights above the stage seemed impossibly bright, like the sun at the end of a tunnel.
Hello, Rimsey. Welcome to the stream.
I felt pain in my eyes. I reached my hand up to them and saw my fingers were covered in pink tears.
Oh, wait, no, so... Oh, no. Oh, yes, that's the mind control. That's the mind control. Almost look like guns right there in the looking out over him right there.
That was when I realized Serika wasn't here.
Yes! Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. Oh, thank God that was a delusion. Okay. No way was... Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Thank God that was a delusion. Whew. Somebody was fucking with his mind, of course, because that's what this game is all about. Oh, God. Oh, God. Whew. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. No way she was able to take out Sakuma that easily, especially after what we saw. Yeah.
Serika wasn't here. My hands weren't covered with blood. I twisted my neck to look at my shoulder. My clothes weren't even cut.
Yes!
There wasn't a single wound on my leg either. What just happened?
Oh, thank God.
I was sitting on the ground alone, by the seats near the entrance.
ひでえやつだな。そんな男に育てた覚えはねえぞ。
Alright, here we go. Of course Sakuma is still alive. No way he got taken out like that.
Man, you're such an asshole. You know that? I didn't raise you to be like that. I leapt up to my feet.
He must be on the stage. Yep. What's that on his head?
父さん
It's probably like a power expanding device. To go up to like final boss power level here.
Dad? Dad was up on the stage. He was standing in the center like the lead singer at a musical. And at his feet was...
Yep. Serika.
On her way!
Yep, of course. Yep.
Serika, the girl I thought I'd just killed, was lying at his feet. There was no blood on her clothes, and the cut on her stomach hadn't been torn open. But she must have been unconscious because she wasn't moving.
Oh my God. They really got me.
妄想の前に殺されそうになっても一切抵抗しなかったぞ。いじらしいじゃないか。
Even right when you were about to kill her in that delusion, she didn't resist at all. Ain't that cute? I suddenly understood what was going on. Mind control.
Yep.
But since when?
Hello, Paolo. Welcome to the stream.
まさか劇場に入った時に
Yep.
もう
Was I already under its effects when I came into the theater? When I came inside, I felt a sharp pain, and my vision had blurred for a moment.
Yep, exactly.
When I tested my powers with the lollipop, was I already under his spell? The pain and heat had felt so real, but it was all an illusion. I could still feel the sensation of wringing Serika's neck on my hands.
あのままこの子に殺されてりゃお前のここも壊れてたはずなんだがな。
Dang. Oh wow. So yeah, it was a delusion so powerful it would have killed him in real life.
And if you'd just let her kill you, your heart would have been shattered too. Dad tapped his own heart.
逆に殺しちまうってのはどうだよ、タクラ。女に手を挙げる男はモテねえぞ。
But you killed her instead? What's up with that, Takuru? Girls don't like boys who get violent. Hearing Dad talk in the same tone he always did was almost enough to get me to let my guard down. But this wasn't the man I knew. The man on the stage wasn't the Dad I knew.
なんだあの機械
What is that machine? I took a good look at it. Dad was wearing some kind of rucksack.
Yep. The same word used here. An amplifying thing.
I could see some kind of device inside it.
何を背負ってるんだ
What is he carrying? Dad was also wearing a piece of headgear that connected to it. And the long cylindrical machine he was holding was connected to it by a cord. So that's it. If he has psychic powers like we do, then he has to have one too.
Ooh, oh wow, it's a claymore. Oh wow. Dang. Awesome.
That must be Dad's D-sword. But why does he have one?
Obviously. Nope, those appear for every Gigalomaniac.
I thought that those powers only appeared in brains that were still developing during the earthquake.
Nope, all the Gigalomaniacs have it.
これまでの研究によれば脳がまだ発達段階で活発に活動している若い人間その中でも脳への負荷が非常に高い事象を経験した者だけに能力の発現が見られる
I mean, Nerose had one and he's old too, and he was the final boss of the last game, so you don't have to be young to get one. My research has shown that this only occurred in the young, whose brains were still developing, particularly those experiencing something that puts them in states of extreme stress.
That's what Kunosato-san had said.
ああ、これか。
Oh, this? Dad saw what I was looking at and tapped his rucksack with his D-sword.
すげえだろ。俺たちの研究成果の一つさ。俺みたいな普通の人間でもギガロマニアックスと似たような能力が持てる。
Oh, so he's like, frickin' Adachi, Suwa. But Suwa didn't have a D-sword. He was able to use the abilities, but he didn't get a D-sword. Did he, like, improve the machine or something?
Amazing, huh? One of the results of our research. Let's even normal people like me have powers similar to a giggle of maniacs.
こいつはある装置の端末でな。その装置ってのは以前ここにあったんだが、ちょっとトラブっちまって。おかげであの地震だ。ひでえ目にあった。
This was a terminal for a certain machine. That machine used to be here, but it ran into some trouble, and that's what caused the earthquake. Those were bad times. That sounded like a child whose favorite toy had been broken. It was clear he didn't care at all about the people who died, whose lives had been ruined by the earthquake.
そのせいで俺らもリストラされちまうしよ。金もね、人もいねえで、組み立て直すのに6年もかかっちまった。
I'm guessing, yeah, he worked for that crazy ass psycho cult too, I guess, yeah.
Because of that, I lost my job. No money, no employees. Took me 6 years to rebuild the thing.
Wait, did he rebuild Noah too?
Those idiots in the committee. So that was how he'd been able to do that to Ito? And how he'd been able to kill Yui?
Well, yeah, nobody would actually know what happened there except Narose himself. And of course, obviously, Takumi and Rimi. Paolo. No one else would know exactly what happened. I doubt, like, he knows who Takumi is.
And how we'd been able to kill Yui. I felt a mix of rage, sorrow, and hate. All the feelings were so strong I wanted to scream.
はい、お前のことを何とかすりゃ、また研究に戻れるからな。
Well, it doesn't matter. Once I deal with you, I can go back to my research. It was like he was picking just the right words to make me even angrier.
正直、ちょっと焦ったぜ。あのようなやつ、一人でここへ来やがったからよ。お前が来なきゃ話にならねえし。
Oh
先輩になったと思
no!
ってたんだが。
Oh, did he force her to call him? Oh god. Was that a lie? Oh god, did he force her to make that call?
To be honest, I was a little worried. Onaway came here on her own. I needed you, not her. So I thought I had a problem on my hands. He looked down at her and poked her with the artificial D-sword.
Crazy that they can make an artificial D-sword. Like, even though Suwa didn't have one, he was still able to use the powers.
She still didn't move. It can't be.
No! There's no way she's dead. Hello, gone to heaven. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Serika.
ん？死んでるぞ。当然だろう。
No way! Fuck you. I refuse to believe that. No way in fucking hell. Oh god.
She's dead, obviously.
She's way too badass.
Funny, ain't it?
He
seemed to say.
思考誘導をかけられて妄想の中で戦わされてるって気づいたんだな、こいつ。最後、ディソードを引っ込めて、お前に殺される瞬間まで。
Oh my god! Oh my god! Serika, badass to the end. Oh my god, Serika. Oh.
Well, I made her fight you in a delusion. She realized it was all mind control halfway through. That you put her D-sword away. Didn't resist right up until the moment you killed her.
どこまでお前のことが大事なんだか。
Oh my... What? Oh my god! Oh my god! What is... She really did care about me? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We gotta know the story! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. She really did? Oh god, what was the deal with the lying and everything? Oh god. What was she trying to accomplish?
It's amazing how much she cared about you.
Serika is so fucking badass to the end. Oh my god.
He kicked her hard enough that she turned over.
やめろ。
Takuru, how do you feel about this?
Stop it.
それにしてもお前すごかったな。ノノを殺された恨みに取りつかれてるからよ。それをちっとブーストしてやったんだ。そしたら情けも容赦もなくぶっ殺したもんな。
What is the real story? What's going on?
You, though, you are amazing. You are consumed with rage over losing Nono. And I just gave that a little boost. And then you killed her without any mercy.
お前もどこまでノノが大事なんだか。
It's amazing how much you cared about Nono, too.
I could feel my whole body getting hot. Stop it! Don't you dare say Nono's name! Not with that face! Not with that voice!
何考えてんだよ。
What the hell are you thinking?
あ
Huh?
The way Dad's expression didn't change at all. Only made me angrier. Did he really not understand? We'd all lived together for years, hadn't we? We'd come here as a family, hadn't we?
ユウトとウキはいなくなったあんたのことを心配してる。
Yuto and Uki are worried about you.
お、なんだ。お前まだあいつらに言ってなかったのかよ。
Oh, what? You haven't told them yet?
ユイだってずっとあんたを信頼してた。それに
Yui always trusted you. And Nono.
きっかけはタクルのリハビリの手伝いをしていた時に父さんに言われた言葉。独学なのにやるじゃないか、なかなかだぞという一言でした。
It started with what you said when I was helping Takuru with his physical therapy. You're doing a great job for someone who hasn't gone to school. I'm impressed.
きっと父親というのはそういうものなんでしょう。父さんが作った家のルール、
God, why?
私は好きでした。ありがとう。
I'm sure that's just the way a father is. I love the rules you made for our family. Thank you.
くれぐれも飲みすぎには注意してください。
Please don't drink too much.
信じてたんだ。大切な家族だって。なのに何考えてんだよ。
She believed in you. She thought you were a part of our family! So what the hell are you thinking? My words echoed off the walls of the theater and came back to me again and again. And then I realized that I was the same way. I believed in Dad too, from the bottom of my heart. But he... Dad chuckled and scratched his head, like I'd seen him do many times before. It was the same thing he'd always done when Nonna was scolding him at home.
Takuruよ、お前なんか楽しいことってあるか?
Takuru, do you have anything you enjoy doing?
Huh?
Huh?
なんかあんだろう、面白いと思うこと。それがなきゃ人間なんてやってらんねえだろうが。
There's gotta be something you like, right? There's no point in living otherwise.
What's he talking about? That wasn't what I asked!
なんでユイを殺した?ノノを殺した?!
Well, Serika killed Nono, but did he ask? I mean, Serika to do like.
Why did you kill Yui? Why did you kill Nono?
ん?ユイをやったのはお前の友達だし、ノノをやったのはこいつだろうがよ。
Huh? Your friend killed Yui, and this girl killed Nono.
うるさい!
Shut up!
おお、怖え。
Ah, scary.
What the hell is so funny about this to you? I clenched my hands into fists, my grip so tight in my rage that my nails dug into my skin.
あんたどうしてこんなことできるんだ?おかしいだろ!
How are you capable of doing this? It doesn't make any sense.
何怒るなって。今言ったろ?楽しまなきゃダメだ。
Don't get so mad, okay? I just told you, you need to have fun.
He just enjoys killing?
What the hell does that even mean?
俺はな、
That's just
お
what
前に期
Serika
待して
said.
たんだよ。人間一人リアルブートしちまうくらいぶっ壊れてたからな。
That's exactly what Serika said. He's just a psycho who enjoys killing.
I had high hopes for you. You were so badly broken. You managed to reboot an entire human being.
どこまでいけるか、どこまで狂えるか、楽しみにしてた。
What the fuck? Is this why Serika wanted him to move out so badly?
So I started looking forward to see how far you could go. How crazy you could become.
Huh?
What?
お前みてえなギガロマニアックスが好きなことを好きなだけやるようになったら本当にすげえんだぜ。この世界すらめちゃくちゃにできちまう。
That is true. Did he just want to see that? Does he just want to watch the world burn?
If a gigalomaniac like you started doing whatever you wanted, whenever you wanted to do it, it would be amazing. You could wreck the whole world.
That is true.
面白い。たまんねえ。それを観測して計算して理論を組んでまた実験してそのループの先にどんなもんが現れるのか俺は見てみてえな。ワクワクしねえか、タクル。
He is like a literal just mad scientist.
It'd be hilarious. I'd love to see it. I could observe it, calculate it, come up with a theory and experiment some more. I'd love to see what lies beyond the end of that loop. Don't you think the thought of that is just exciting, Takuru?
Dad kept using the same voice he'd always used at home, but I couldn't even hear a word. The anger inside me just kept building.
It was all an experiment to him. And he wanted funding
と
from
に
the
かくよ
beginning.
どんな時でも自分が面白いと思うことに従っとけ。これは父親代わりの人生訓ってやつだ。
Fucking hell.
What I'm trying to say is this. No matter what happens, do whatever you think is fun. That's a little life lesson from your dear old dad.
父親だと？あんたなんか父親じゃない！
Dad, you're not my father! I screamed at the top of my lungs, but Dad just kept on smiling.
とにかくな、俺にとっちゃギガロマニアックス研究は最高だ。こんなに楽しいこと他に存在しねえ。
Anyway, to me, Gigalomaniac research is the most fun thing in the world. There's nothing else that's this entertaining.
He like treated them as lab rats, essentially, like taking care of them like a scientist would raise a lab rat or a lab mouse, and sacking them when, oh god, that's disgusting. Ugh, yuck. Fucking asshole.
これがお前の質問への答えだ。
That's my answer to your question.
そんな。
A freaking true psychopath. God. It does explain why there were all those gigalomaniacs in the dorm. Yep.
But that can't be! That was the only reason. The only reason he worked for the committee. The only reason he did all these horrible experiments in the basement.
ユイやノノや伊藤たちをあんな目に合わせたの。それだけのために。
So the reason you did that to Yui, Nono, Ito, and all the others.
だから何回言ったらわかんだよ。
How many times do I have to tell you?
面白いだろその方が。
Because it was fun.
Kill it! Kill it!
You bastard! The next thing I knew, I was running.
Come on! He genuinely enjoyed spending time with them, which is the most, oh my god. Literally, like an insane person. Like, just treating that the same. That is pretty interesting. Terrifying.
The D sword appeared in my hand instantly. It had no weight, but I could feel that it was there. I listened to the blades roar as I ran down the corridor. Ah! Ah! I swung it upward as the bastard on the stage.
Ah.
Come on. Kill it! Kill it!
There was a high-pitched noise and a brilliant light, and I stopped. My hand went numb for a second. The mechanical D-sword had blocked my swing.
Here! Delusion Reaver!
Dad's muscles bulged like thick ropes as he swung his giant D-sword down. Ah! I barely managed to block it, but the impact knocked me back into the front row seats. There was a sharp pain in my arm. It had been cut a little. When I first got cut, it was just a delusion, but this time, real blood was running down my arm.
おいおい、お前の腕力で俺とチャンバラする気か?
Wait, are you really gonna try to fight me? Despite how weak you are.
You know Taku is strong. He was able to real boot a person. You know he's not actually weak. You're just trying to fucking play mind games.
Dad didn't move a step. He raised the giant D-sword onto his shoulders. His huge body was at least 185 centimeters tall, and he towered over me from the stage like a wall.
ま、たまには息子と遊んでやるか。娘ばっかり相手にしてちゃかわいそうだしな。
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to play with my son once in a while. It's not fair to give all the girls all the attention.
ほら、こっちに来いよ。観客がしたい一つってのは物足りないけどな。
Come on up. I do wish we had more than a single corpse for an audience. What can you do, huh?
No.
Then he kicked Serika's unmoving body once more. I felt anger, but also an indescribable despair. What was I doing here? I come to find the truth from Serika. But I killed her myself.
Taku.
There was no reason for me to be here anymore. So didn't that mean there was no reason to try and fight Dad?
No!
No, it wouldn't even be a fight.
Taku, no! I know you can do it, Taku. You're so awesome. I believe in you.
I'd probably just get myself killed. So maybe... When Serika had cut open my leg before, it had only been an illusion. I could run to the exit. If I caught him off guard, I could escape. Maybe. But... Damn it all! I went forward. I hadn't done any real exercise since my physical therapy 5 years before.
Uh-oh.
A vision of Nono and Yui's faces flashed through my mind. And for some reason, I also saw Serika smiling, like she used to do when we were in the newspaper club.
どうした? 早く舞台に上がれ。客が退屈してる
Is he
ぞ。
really Dad?
What's wrong? Come up onto the stage. The audience is getting bored.
thank you, Ramsey. I try my best. I want to keep getting better. Thank you.
When I looked at him, I suddenly had an idea in the corner of my mind. I remembered what he'd said. That the machine on his back was what gave him his power. That he was an artificial gigalomaniac. But what if I could get rid of that machine?
Bring the stage lights down on him or something.
I might be able to do it.
Hell yeah, Taku!
No, I have to do it. I stood and climbed up onto the stage. The light shone down upon my head. I could hear a non-existent crowd screaming for my death from the empty seats. I readied my D-sword. My hands still felt a little numb.
おお、主役っぽいぞ、タクル。それでいい。
He is a hero. To me, at least.
Hey, looking like a hero, Takuru. Good stuff.
I took a step to the side, trying to look as natural as possible.
あいつがあのままの姿勢でディソードを使うなら
If he's going to use his D-sword. By moving to the side, I was able to see part of the device on his back. And hit him with my power as hard as I could. Delusion driver, bitch! Dad heard a noise from behind him and turned around. I had a clear view of the machine. No! I concentrated more intensely and hit him with even more of my power.
Fuck yeah!
てめえ。
You asshole!
Yeah, but you have a glaring weak spot there.
Dad then howled like a wild animal and swung his D-sword. But I didn't stop. If I could just destroy that machine.
Oh no! What is that? Mind control again. Ooh, he's sending him to another delusion.
Huh?
Here we go. Now we see his power.
My vision suddenly blurred. I felt a cold wind on my cheek and I could see a city in the distance.
Oh, this is where the final battle of Gamera 3 was. Y'all haven't seen Gamera 3. It's one of the best kaiju movies ever made.
Where am I?
学校の屋上
Oh no, this is a school. It looks like that thing where the final battle of Gamera 3 was.
On top of the school? Damn it! More mind control!
You know it's a delusion, Taku, so you can... So... Just... Oh god.
I panicked and tried to use my D-sword. Huh? Only to find that it was gone. My D-sword had disappeared.
なんでだよちくしょう
What the hell? Damn it! I concentrated as hard as I could. I imagined the pale light of the sword.
What happened, Ramsey?
Come on, come on. I couldn't see him or sense him. But Dad was probably right in front of me with his huge D-sword. Why can't I make my D-sword appear? I can't see it. I can't find it. It's always supposed to appear when I imagine it.
何のんちゃん、話って。
What do you want to talk about, Non-chan? Oh boy. This can't be. Is this the real conversation or not?
Huh? Serika was standing there on the roof. And so was...
しらじらしいわね。あなたなら聞かなくてもわかるんでしょ、セリカ。
Don't try to fool me. With your power, you know exactly what I want to talk about. Right, Serika.
It was Nono. Nono was standing right in front of me, talking.
生きてたののか。
Come on, Taku, you know this is an illusion! Oh god.
Nono's alive.
Yeah, it's been a while, Paolo.
Nono is...
いや、違う。
No, that's not right! My sense of logic dispelled the hope that was forming in my mind. This is mind control! Dad's power is causing me to hallucinate. The two of them were right in front of me, but I didn't seem to know I was there.
分かっていたんだな、クルスノノ。
So you found out, Kurusu Nono.
ええ。
Yes.
Suddenly, Serika changed. The smiling, happy girl from the newspaper club disappeared. She became a cold, remorseless killer.
やめろ。おのえ。
Stop it! Onoe! I knew I was being mind controlled, but I couldn't help myself.
You know what happened.
I felt a cold chill in my heart, and all the hairs on my body stood up on end.
Her D-sword is so cool. Like, it's a cross between like a claw and like a scythe. Then you must know what's coming next. Right.
Serika's D-sword appeared in her hand. Nono didn't seem surprised, she just glared at Serika. Stop it! Stop it, Serika!
タクルのことも殺すつもり。
Are you going to kill Takuru too?
それはない。あいつのことは私が生かし続ける。それが私の存在理由だ。
We know that's not true. So this is fake. Absolutely fake. Unless she did that lie to Nono as well. No. I will keep him alive. That is why I exist.
信じられないわ。だから私はあなたを止める。この命を使ってでも。
I don't believe you. That's why I'm going to stop you, even if it kills me.
そう言うと思った。だからお前は邪魔なんだ。
I thought you would say that. That's why you're in the way.
やめろ!
Stop! I screamed as Serika stepped forward. There's no sign that she heard me.
No, Taku! He's just trying to get you into an illusion to frickin' put you in the middle of the two blades and kill you that way. Oh god.
I tried to summon my D-sword, but it didn't work. I tried to get between the two of them.
No, they didn't, Paolo. They did not show it yet. And this is what happened when he was... Yep. He felt this.
Only to realize that I couldn't move. My legs felt like they were rooted to the ground.
どうして
Why?
どうして
Why? But my head was clear. I couldn't let this happen. I knew I had to stop it, but... Serika and Nono's D-swords clashed with each other. They created a flash so bright that I was forced to close my eyes. And then Nono's D-sword cracked.
見込み違いだったな。お前の思考は丸見えだ。
You made a mistake. I can see exactly what you're thinking.
まだ私に友情を期待しているとはな。
No! Oh god, that is too sad. I can't believe you still thought that I was your friend.
Serika kept moving forward. There was no hesitation on her face.
やめろ
No! Stop it! No matter how much I screamed, they didn't hear me. I couldn't move. Serika crossed right in front of me, carrying her gigantic deadly weapon.
私の中に友情など存在しない。
There is no friendship within me. God, Serika, why? Why?
And in the next moment,
タクル
Takuru. I'm sorry.
it felt like Nono looked right at me. And then, Serika's D-sword ran her through.
Oh, is he putting him through the frickin' infinite Tsukuyomi here with this? Oh boy, just like frickin' Narose did. Oh boy.
My vision suddenly blurred. I felt a cold wind on my cheek, and I could see the city in the distance. Huh? I could hear a sob. I'd been crying without realizing it. I looked around, forgetting to even wipe the tears from my cheeks. The roof was lit up by the moon. There was nothing here. There was no one here. Of course, there was no sign of Serika or Nona's body. Then what was that just now?
落ち着け落ち着くんだ
Calm down. Calm down. This is all mind control. All just hallucination. It's a fake vision that Dad created. That's right. It's just like a movie. It has to be.
Oh, they said the same thing in Umineko when something like this happened.
Nono died by Serika's hand. Serika killed Nono. That really did happen. I saw it.
Well, you saw the aftermath, and I'm pretty sure she did, but...
But it's not happening now. It's all part of the past. There's no changing it.
何のんちゃん話って
Yup, it's the fucking infinite Tsukuyomi again. Oh boy. What you want to talk about, Non-chan?
白々しいわね。あなたなら聞かなくてもわかるんでしょ、セリカ。
Don't try to fool me. With your power, you know exactly what I want to talk about. Right, Serika? And that's not what she called her, so this is just a recreation because she called her Onaway because she knew that she was a killer. I remember at the time.
Again. The two of them were standing there just like they were before.
It's just the goddamn infinite Tsukuyomi again. So you found out, Kurusu Nono? Yes.
ならこうなることも分かっていただろう。
Then you must know what's coming next. Right?
タクルのことも殺すつもり？
Are you going to kill Takuru too?
それはない。あいつのことは私が生かし続ける。それが私の存在理由だ。
No. I will keep him alive. That is why I exist.
信じられないわ。だから私はあなたを止める。この命を使ってでも。
I don't believe you. That's why I'm going to stop you, even if it kills me.
そう言うと思った。だからお前は邪魔なんだ。
I thought you'd say that. That's why you're in the way.
The two of them played out the exact same scene as before. There was still no sign that they'd noticed me. My heart began to pound loudly again. I remembered how it felt to hold Nono's body in my hands. The smell of her blood, the way the warmth drained from her body, and the way her eyes would never look at me again. Calm down. I tried to tell myself that over and over. This was just part of the past. Screaming wouldn't change the fact that I couldn't interfere with it.
Yeah, that's Taku. He's using his logic. Hell yeah, Taku.
Some screaming wouldn't change the fact that I couldn't interfere with it.
いや、そうじゃない。
No. Maybe this wasn't even part of the past. I hadn't heard this conversation.
Yeah, and that's not. We know it's kind of how it went down, but that's not exactly what she said. Because we know that Nono called her Onoe. That's what I remember, at least.
I hadn't heard this conversation. Everything except the fact that Serika had killed Nono could just be a hallucination that my dad had created.
Yep. He just probably sussed out how it went.
I tried to run away, growing even more frustrated in my unmoving legs. But nothing worked.
Just using Neurose's same ass trick. How did Takumi get out of it? I think he just outlasted it. And he doesn't even have Noah 2 with him. He just has a souped up, Porta-Gigalomaniac thingo with him. So he can't possibly be as strong as frickin' Neurose was. With Noah 2 at his back.
Which made sense. After all, the real me wasn't even here. I was on top of the stage, trapped in hallucination, with Dad and his gigantic D-sword standing right in front of me.
見込み違いだったな。お前の思考は丸見えだ。
You made a mistake. I can see exactly what you're thinking.
まだ私に友情を期待しているとはな。
I can't believe you still thought that I was your friend. Seriously, Paolo. Every single one. Maybe, who knows? I fear for the protagonist of freaking robotics notes if he's gonna have to look through this too. Live through something like this with like a looping deaths.
Serika raised her D-sword and advanced.
Maybe he has to like see a flaw in the logic. Treat it as like, as much as it pains you, Taku. Maybe treat it like a game of Ace Attorney, where you have to point out the flaw in what's going on. This is not what really happened. Although it's close.
It was happening again. I never wanted to re-experience that horrible moment, but it was happening all over again. I looked away. No, I tried to look away. But my head wouldn't move. I couldn't take my eyes off the scene before me. Then Nono looked right at me.
Takuru, どうしてそこにいるの?
Here we oh, something new. Takuru, what are you doing here?
Huh?
Here we go.
And Serika killed Nono again. And then I found myself back at the beginning once more.
Alright, Taku. Try to treat it as something to solve. Come on, Taku.
On the cold, moonlit roof, I wrapped my arms around my body tightly, trying to warm myself against the freezing air. What was that? Nono looked right at me. I saw her looking at me, I'm sure of it. She actually saw me? No, that's impossible. I'm not really here.
But the illusion can be anything Sakuma wants it to be.
But... I know that was Nono's voice I just heard. She was definitely looking right at me. If I'm a real gigalomaniac, does that mean I have the power to interfere with the past?
No way. Really? But he can't. Can he? That's not a thing. Well, if Takumi could create a whole new law of physics, well, you know, Shogun, I mean, then could Takuru do this? Wait, did I forget to read out loud?
If I'm a real gigalomaniac, does that mean I have the power to interfere with the past? If that's really true, was that the real Nono, not a hallucination? Calm down. Calm down. My head hurt, and I was losing the ability to think. No, this is an illusion. It's all an illusion. There's no way I can interfere with the past.
のんちゃん、話って。
How would you and Taka, Non-chan?
白々しいわね。あなたなら聞かなくてもわかるんでしょ、セリカ。
Don't try to fool me. With your power, you know exactly what I want to talk about. Right, Serika? How many times is he gonna have to see this?
On my third time seeing the exact same thing, I was finally able to close my eyes. Stop it! I don't want to see Nono die anymore! I put my hands over my ears to block out the sound. But I could still hear them saying the same words. The last conversation Nono would ever have flowed directly into my head.
That's true. Takuru never knew that Nono was a gigalomaniac. Yeah, he's not surprised by that for some reason.
見込み違いだったな。お前の思考は丸見えだ。
You made a mistake. I can see exactly what you're thinking.
まだ私に友情を期待しているとはな。
I can't believe you still thought I was your friend.
私の中に友情など存在しない。
There is no friendship within me.
I didn't have to look to know what was happening. I knew the expressions on their faces. I knew the looks in their eyes. The angle that Serika had held a D-sword at. And even how she was going to swing it, I knew it all.
Takuru, どうして助けてくれないの?
Yup, this is just torture. Yup, psychological torture. Infinite Tsukuyomi. There we go. Takuru, why won't you save me?
I suddenly opened my eyes without warning and felt warm blood splashing my face the second I did.
Oh, Sakuma finally slashed him.
There was no time even to scream.
How is he gonna get out of this? He's not the one true gigalomaniac chosen one like Takumi was. Oh boy.
I shut my eyes tightly again, but I could feel the wind on my cheeks again. I was stuck frozen on that roof again. The muscles in my face had tensed up. There was nothing funny happening. I was letting out a noise that sounded like laughter. My teeth were chattering.
何? のんちゃん、話って。
What you want to talk about, Non-chan?
白々しいわね。あなたなら聞かなくてもわかるんでしょ、セリカ。
Don't try to fool me. With your power, you know exactly what I want to talk about. Right, Serika?
I covered my ears, but their words went right into my brain. I didn't know how I could possibly be any more confused. What was that? Why was Nono in front of me?
なぜ答えてくれないの?
Why won't you answer me?
やめてくれ。
Stop it. Please. I didn't want to open my eyes. I wanted to keep them shut. But for some reason, the moment Nono was killed, they opened on their own. Nono kept dying in front of me. Nono had taken care of me and kept me safe before I'd even woken up from my coma. From my perspective, that was before I'd even known her. She was a part of my family, She was the only big sister I had. And she kept dying over and over in front of me.
なぜ私が死ななければならないの？
Why do I have to die?
My head hurt, but the pain didn't even work as an anchor to keep my mind connected to reality. This Nona was a hallucination. I knew that. But the words she said were ripping my mind apart.
なぜユイを助けてくれなかったの？
Yeah, Nona would never say that. Why didn't you save Yui?
なぜ事件を追いかけたりしたの？
Why did you try and solve the case at all?
Nona looked at me and kept asking that. Were those her last words before she was killed? Her dying screams? Her final message? No more. I already said I didn't want to see her die again. Please, stop it! My eyes were closed, but I could hear her death repeating again and again in my mind. The D-sword running through her chest. The blood everywhere. The tiny sound coming out of her throat, like air leaking from a bag. Her blood was hot when it landed on my face. It didn't have the metallic smell, but it was hot. I couldn't tell anymore. Was this really a hallucination? Maybe this was the real Nono.
She would never say that, Taku.
And maybe this is what she'd really thought. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you save Yui? Why did you try and solve the case at all? I told you not to do anything dangerous. I told you not to get revenge.
お前のせいだ。
She'd never say that, Taku. You know that. It's all your fault.
I heard a sound somewhere. With the sound of something snapping. I didn't want to see anything anymore. I didn't want to hear anything anymore. I didn't want to feel anything anymore. I closed off my heart, wishing for nothing more than that.
おいおい、そこで殻に閉じこもるなよ。罪の意識だけで立ち止まるお前なんざ、もう見飽きてんだ。
Come on, don't retreat into your shell now. I'm sick and tired of seeing you stop moving because of guilt.
I heard a voice from somewhere speaking directly into my head. But I held my hands over my ears anyway. I didn't want to hear anything.
しょうがねえな。なら立ち止まれないようにするしかねえか。
Fine. I'll have to make it so you can't stop then.
ウッドバーンヘロンは知ってるか？じゃあまた1ヶ月後にな。楽しく壊れろよ。
Wait, what? Wait, is this not the end?
You ever heard of Windburn Heron? Anyway, see you in a month. Have fun breaking.
Oh, no, I get it. A month of Tsukuyomi. Oh, boy.
And then, just like a computer monitor being powered off, everything disappeared. What? What is this?
Uh-oh. Is he going into like a sensory deprivation? Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. No, the real Tsukuyomi.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I was in a huge, dark, empty space like nothing I'd ever experienced before. Couldn't even tell if my eyes were open or not. I tried blinking, but the darkness didn't change. I tried to rub my eyes to see if that helped. My hands wouldn't move. No, not just my hands. Nothing moved. There was no sensation of standing, no feeling of weight in my body. Huh? Am I lying down? No, wait. Am I floating? It's almost like I'm in zero gravity. I was floating in water with no resistance. Like my body is just drifting along. The only thing that existed was silence.
Oh, is this one of those like soundless sensory deprivation chambers? Like, I've heard there's like rooms that are so quiet that like you'll literally start going insane if you're in there for more than like 30 minutes or something like that. Is that one of these things?
I could hear the sound of my heartbeat echoing. But even in the overwhelming darkness, I felt a little better. Anything was better than seeing Nono die again and again. It didn't matter what. Compared to hearing Nono's last words over and over, I did nothing but float there. It was like being almost asleep, but there was something stopping me from falling asleep altogether. It felt weird and unpleasant. I tried at least to do something about the floating, but there was nothing to grab onto, nowhere to stand, and my body wouldn't move. I wanted to find something solid. I tried my best to find it. Suddenly I realized, where am I? What am I doing here? No, no! There has to be more mind control. This darkness is just another hallucination. Ah! I tried to scream and wave my arms, but there was no sound and no movement. If I couldn't move, I wanted to at least feel something with one of my senses.
Yep, sensory deprivation. Oh boy.
There could be a bright light, screaming, even pain. An awful bitter taste, or even a horrible smell. If I didn't find something fast, I'd lose track of where I ended and where the darkness began. I know. What about my shoulder injury from when Dad knocked me into the seats? I desperately tried to feel the pain in my shoulder, but it didn't work. I couldn't feel anything, even whether or not it was bleeding. It felt like the darkness was gradually burying me, like ants swarming over a piece of candy. The boundary line between my own body and the rest of the world got even blurrier. No way! I finally remembered a certain piece of information. Remember what my dad just said before this happened? Woodburn Heron, wasn't it? Matched the name with what was going on. There was a famous experiment, if I remembered right. Heron's sensory deprivation experiment.
Yep.
He would put subjects in a soundproof room that was completely silent, blindfold them so they couldn't see, then tied them up with a straitjacket, kept at exactly the same body temperature to take away the sense of touch. Except for eating simple meals and defecating, They were kept on a bed at all times. The purpose of the experiment was to find out how many days a human being could last in that state. The results had been far less than what he'd expected. Most any of them could endure was 2 to 3 days. The worst ones would complain about disturbed thinking after only a few hours. If they continued with the experiment anyway, they would start hearing and seeing things and almost go insane. A human being can't endure long periods of time with no stress or stimulation. The experiment was now banned because of how dangerous it was. And then I remembered something else, something terrifying.
He said a month.
What did Dad say to me? See you in a month. Is he going to make me spend a month like this? I screamed. But I couldn't even hear my voice. The first change was to my sense of vision. It was after about 2 days had passed, from what I could tell. It would have been about dinner time. I wasn't sleepy or hungry. At some point, it started counting numbers. 1 second, 2 seconds. It was meaningless, but I felt like I'd go crazy if I didn't do something. When I just about passed on 100,000 seconds, the darkness in front of me suddenly began to shine. What? Who's there? It wasn't a camera flash or a light bulb, it was just a blurry glow. That was all. I couldn't see anything else or even move. When I saw it, I lost track of my number and started over. The light came exactly every 100,000 seconds. A day was 60 times 60 times 24. So 86,400 seconds.
Alright, so that kind of marks a day.
Perfect. I decided to round up and call each 100,000 seconds a day. When there was no light, I was bored. I wished so many times for something to happen. Someone come here. Even Dad, I don't care. I'd rather be fighting a battle with D-swords that I know I can't win. No, actually, I'd rather be stabbed with a D-sword. I want to feel pain. I thought that when the light first came for the 30th time, I could escape. I guess that would mean a month had passed. A month was 30 days. But nothing happened. The light just kept coming at the same pace as before. When the light came again after 30 days had passed, I stopped counting how many times it had come. I stopped counting to 100,000 too. What's the point of counting anyway?
数えるのやめてしまうの?
You're going to stop counting. Oh, you're going to stop counting?
No. I heard that voice very clearly. I started hearing voices sometimes when I neared the 30th appearance of the light.
Are you just going to die like this? What's Miyashita Park like? Hey, Sensei. How did you meet Ken-san? Adios, gracias. Why did you leave me to die? You idiot, you're just going to die here. Newspaper club's just getting started, right? Tell me, why didn't you save me? It hurt so much when I died.
You ever heard of Woodburn Heron?
The voices came and disappeared without even listening to my responses. I at least wanted to see their faces. I was already starting to figure what everyone looked like. Maybe if I saw them again, I could stop the darkness from swallowing up all of my memories.
ここから出してあげる。父さんのこと殺してきてあげる。
I'll let you out of here. I'll go kill Dad for you.
Really?
行ってきた。でもダメ。私一人じゃ無理だった。
Serika!
I tried, but it didn't work. I couldn't do it alone.
私たち手伝いましょうか?
Should we help? Oh, it's the whole gang. Oh, is he gonna get power from everybody? Ah! Ah, is he gonna do the same thing Takumi did?
Really? You'll do that for me? My friends are my power?
女子高生の力をなめるなよ。アディオスグラッシャ
Don't underestimate the power of a teenage girl. Adios, gracias.
Wait.
どうしたのタクル兄ちゃん。
What's wrong, big bro?
No,
まさか一人じゃ寂しいとか言うんじゃないでしょうね。勘弁してよ。
Don't tell me you're lonely all by yourself. Give me a break.
that's not true. Of course I'm not lonely. No, I wanted to tell you to be careful. Dad's power is... What was it again?
どうした？佐久間はどこにいるんだよ。それがわかんねえと殺しに行けねえだろ。
What's wrong? Where's Sakuma? I can't go kill him if I don't know.
さっさと言え。時間の無駄だ。
Tell me. You're wasting time.
Huh? That's strange. He should be right there. Huh? There? Where's there?
タクルさん、ウッドバーンヘロンって知ってますか?
Takuru-san? Have you ever heard of Woodburn Heron?
Don't you know I'm a right-sider? Of course I know. He's the guy who came up with the theory that a day is 86,400 seconds. See? Amazing, right? I was slowly breaking and melting away. Suddenly I felt something stabbing me somewhere. It was a pain I'd been wishing for, but I didn't care anymore. I was just tired of it.
殺してあげる。
I'll kill you.
No, please don't stab me.
なぜ?
Why?
I don't want to die.
どうして?
Why?
Because it hurts.
痛みなんて感じてないじゃない。タクル、あなた、本当にそこにいるの?
You aren't feeling any pain, Takuru? Are you really there?
Oh, that was no, God damn it.
You aren't feeling any pain, Takuru? Are you really there?
Nana just kept stabbing me. Like she was just trying to find out where I was. When the sound finally stopped, I heard a wet, slopping noise. I could tell her hands were jammed inside my body, rummaging through my guts. I could imagine the blood. But Nana was right, I didn't feel any pain. That's strange. It hurt a moment ago. No, let me see you. I'm sorry. You can kill me if you want.
なぜ?
Why?
Because I want to see you. I want to see anybody. I'm lonely. No. Why? Why did you leave? No, wait. Was that really Nono? Was that Nono's voice? Did she really talk like that? Wait a second. What was Nono's last name? The orphanage. I can't remember the place's name. There were 2 sisters there. What were their names? Oh, wait. Was it brother and sister? Everything started turning black. Who was the girl that always told me not to lie? Who was the one in the white lab coat? The one who didn't talk. The one who always seemed scared. Who was stabbing me a moment ago.
わからないの？
You don't know.
ひどい先輩っすね。
You're awful, senpai.
Shut up, shut up! Suddenly the noises started to bother me. I didn't want to be criticized by the people when I didn't even know their names. Please, somebody. Somebody kill... Ow! I was surprised by a sudden fierce pain in my head. Thud. I could feel the blood flowing into my head. How many months had it been since I felt pain so clearly like this? No, how many years? Or maybe decades.
いつまでそんなことをしてるんですか？
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
私の方がずっと痛かったんだけど。
It hurt a lot more for me.
I said, shut up! All of you, shut up! I don't even know who you people are! All of you, just disappear! Go away forever!
助けて。助けて。
Save me. Save me.
Is that what he wished for?
When I said someone's name. Everything suddenly became better. All the voices disappeared, and the pain in my head was gone.
Serika! Was that his wish for her to save him?
タク？大丈夫？
Taku? Taku, are you okay?
Huh?
Saka!
怪我は、平気だね。
Was his wish for her to save him? Are you hurt? No, you're fine.
She was right next to me, as if that was the most natural place in the world for her to be.
お前なんでここに。
Honoe, what are you doing here?
お？私はいつもタクの隣にいるよ。
Huh? I'm always by your side, Taku.
This is impossible. When Dad used his mind control on me, I killed her.
そうだ。僕が。
That's right. I remember. Dad used his mind control on me.
Oh my god, it's Serika that's breaking him out of the mind control.
In the theater cube at the Akariwo. Someone says this Serika is...
僕のただの妄想か。
just another one of my delusions.
昔みたいだね。
Yeah, just like old times.
Serika laughed. I didn't know why.
Is he gonna reboot her? No, no, I wouldn't do that. No, that would put him out of commission again.
で、どう？
So, how do you like it?
何が
What?
思考誘導、どんな感じ？
Mind control. How's it feel?
Not very good.
なかなかだよ。結構きつい。
It's pretty rough.
そう？結構居心地良さそうだけど、お腹も空かないんでしょ？
Yeah? It looks pretty comfy. You don't get hungry either, right?
Serika looked round into the empty void. She was acting like she'd just come over to check out a friend's new house.
お前な、一度こうなってみろよ。体を動かせないのがどんなに辛いか。
Listen, you'd learn how much it sucks not being able to move if it ever happened to you.
そりゃ私は耐えられそうにないけど、タクはリハビリの時に経験済みじゃん。
I don't think I can handle it. But you went through that during a physical therapy, right?
あの時は動かそうとするたびにちゃんと痛みが走った。動いてなくても動かしてるっていう実感があったんだよ。
When I tried to move back then, I felt pain. Even if I wasn't moving, it felt like I was trying to move.
そういうもの？
Is that how it works?
Serika tilted her head at me.
これ、向こうはどうなってる？
What's happening on the other side?
向こう？
The other side?
現実だよ。つまりシアターキューブにいる僕だ。思考誘導を受けて、多分倒れてるだろう。
Reality. I mean me in the theater cube. I'm probably lying on the ground after he used his mind control on me, right? I didn't even have the slightest idea how much time had passed. It had to have been longer than a day or two.
Hello, Mr. Cool. Welcome to the stream.
The Restoration Festival is probably long since over, and I might have already starved to death.
それはないんじゃないかな。だってタクちゃんと話してるし、生きてるってことでしょ？
I don't think so. If you're talking with me right now, that means you're still alive, right?
そうだけど。
That's true, but
情報をまとめて理屈で考えろっていつも言ってるのはタクだよ。
Yes. Oh my god. I love that it's her that brings him out of this. Like the freaking, it's the original delusion of her, but still, it's her. You're the one who always talked about how you have to put your information together and think things through logically, weren't you?
oh,
こっちと向こうの時間が違うとか？
So, yep, it's time dilation. Yep. Maybe time flows differently here than on the other side?
she's right. That's very possible.
ひなちゃんたちはどうしたの？
What happened to Hina-chan and the others?
ひなちゃん。
Hina-chan. Oh, right, Hinai. Harimura Hinai. How did I forget about her?
新庄さんたちと一緒に渋谷を抜け出したと思う。
I think she escaped Shibuya with Shinjo-san and the others.
タチって誰？
She's helping him
ウキちゃん
remember.
とユウトくんと？
Who are the others? Uki-chan and Yuto-kun and,
久野里さん。
Kunosato-san.
あれれ、はなちゃんは？
what about Hana-chan?
She didn't really do anything in the entire story, so I often forget she exists.
あいつは事件と直接関係ないから渋谷に残ってると。
She wasn't really part of this story. She was more background decoration. She wasn't directly involved in the case, so I had to stay in Shibuya.
I see.
And then Serika started asking me one question after another.
This is so amazing!
Could I really not move? Was the light I sometimes saw a hallucination? Were the voices I heard just auditory hallucinations?
Yeah, you're right. She is like the anti-Sarah. Yeah. She is literally like the opposite of Sarah. Yeah, I wonder if that's where he got her name. Yeah, she is literally the anti-Seraton. Yeah.
I took a long time answering each one in as much detail as possible. I had plenty of time, after all. And just the act of having a conversation was wonderful. It was something I'd done all the time in my daily life and at the newspaper club. Come to think of it, who first used the phrase, "You don't know what you've got till it's gone"? And when did they use it?
わかんないよ。ポケコン持ってくればよかったかな。
I don't know. Should have bought my Pokemon, maybe.
I laughed a little, though I wasn't sure if Serika was serious or joking. Each time I would answer one of her questions, Serika's expression would change. She'd laugh and get mad. Sometimes she even tried to correct me. She really did seem like a normal person. But...
Nani?
Huh? What is it?
お前、昔は僕の妄想でどこにもいなかったんだな。
You used to be a delusion of mine. You didn't really exist.
バレちゃったか。
Ah, you found out, huh?
She acted just like a kid who'd been caught while playing hide and seek.
他の人からはどう見えてたんだ?
How did it look to other people? If she wasn't real, I must have spent all my time as a kid talking to empty air.
どうって見たまんまだと思うけど。
I think it was just like how you're imagining it.
でもさ、私とタクが一緒にいるところなんてそんなに見られてないよ。タクの両親くらいじゃない？
But not that many people saw us together, right? Just you parents mostly.
あと、病院の地下でセンリちゃんにか。あれは失敗したな。そのせいで私、のんちゃんにバレちゃったんだよね。
So, did Senri tell Nono that Takuru was there? That's what I'm thinking, like... Oh, and Senri-chan in the hospital basement. I was a screw-up. That's how Non-chan found me out, you know. Wait. So she constructed...
That's right. Serika and I spent almost all our time in my room. I'd never been to her house.
So yeah, and we know Nono isn't a telepath, but maybe Senri was a telepath, maybe? And she told Nono that way? That she just saw him.
No, actually, according to Kunasato-san, her house never even existed.
言ってくれればよかったのに。
You should have told me.
そういうわけにはいかないよ。
I couldn't do that.
She laughed, but she seemed a little bothered.
でもあの時はどうだったんだ
But what about that one time?
渋谷地震
The Shibuya earthquake.
Are we gonna find out now? Oh my god.
I remembered carrying Serika through the hell that was post-earthquake Shibuya. But shit, she'd only just been born when I had that headache. When I was in the Yoyogi shelter, I hadn't really been carrying her on my back after all. Only then did I remember why I was here. It wasn't to talk about old times.
よくわかんないけど、でもちょっと変くらいにしか見えてなかったと思うよ。ほら、私は気を失ってたからあんまり話してないし。
Huh. I don't know. Maybe you just seemed a little off? Not much worse than that. I was unconscious, so you really didn't get to talk to me much.
あんな状況じゃ、タクが独り言を言ってるとか、歩いてる姿勢がおかしいとか、別に誰も。タク？
And without anything else going on, I don't think anybody cared if you were talking to yourself. I'm walking a little funny. Huh? Taka? Serika. I'm so glad you guys are getting to talk again.
Huh?
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
いや
Nothing. If I could have moved my body, I would have been looking straight back into Serika's eyes.
Okay, ask her about the killings and everything.
お前を生み出した時僕はお
Here
前
we go!
に何を望んだんだろ
Here we go, here we go, here we go!
When I created you, what exactly did I wish for?
それはね、わかんないよ。
You know, I'm not sure. Oh, god damn it!
She didn't seem surprised or upset at all.
だって今の私はタクの知ってることしか知らないもん。
Because only I know what you can know. Right here in this moment.
向こうの彼女しか知らないことだもん。
And don't let me in the real world know the answer to that.
Yes, that's right. Serika in front of me might look alive, but she's just another delusion of mine. So she doesn't know anything that I don't. I created her all over again.
Oh my god. I love that he would have her no matter what. Even after all that, he still wants Serika by his side.
I created her all over again just to help me get through this torture. She's just a... Oh. When I realized it, I felt so disgusted with myself. I felt so pathetic I wanted to cry. How could I be so shameless?
僕は向こうの己を
No, no, I don't know. No, you can't say that, Taku.
I killed the real Onaway. Even if it was just a trap created by Dad's mind control, I had still killed her with my own two hands. She'd almost killed me, and then I lost control and killed her instead. I torn open her stomach injury, then strangled her. Saying I'd been mind controlled was just an excuse. I knew that the rage and desire to kill her I felt were real. Even without the mind control, the same thing had happened in reality. I would probably do it again. I'd kill her all over again. But Onoe was different. Even when the delusionary me tried to kill her, she just chose to die rather than resist, unlike me. But then I wished for her to save me.
Yes! Was that it? Was that it?
Just like I did during the Shibuya earthquake. I couldn't handle the darkness on my own, so I recreated her.
Was that it? Was that your wish for her to save you? But that sounds a lot like the desire to protect you. How different is that?
I'm using her all over again. I can't imagine anyone worse than someone like me.
別に気にすることないよ。私、ここにいられて楽しいもん。
Having fun. Just talking to you, I guess.
It shouldn't let it bother you, you know? I'm having fun.
Enough. Stop it.
タクが呼んでくれなかったら話すこともできなかったし。
If you hadn't called me here, I wouldn't be able to talk like this.
Don't tell me exactly what I want to hear. Come to think of it, Serika's always been like that ever since I was little. Even when I was neglected, she was always jealous of me. She always made me think I was better off than she was. Whenever I wanted to show off some new piece of information I'd learned, she'd always act interested. She pretended to be a stupid girl, so I'd always get to think of myself as a right-sider.
Oh God. He's gonna have to say this all over again to the real Serika. Oh God. Oh Taku.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm truly sorry.
Takuru.
Serika looked hurt when she saw me apologize.
Why don't you understand? You don't have to apologize. This is what makes me happy.
She seemed to say. But she only looked that way because I wanted her to. My ego and desire had created the role of a kind-hearted young girl that she was forever forced to play. The two of us just stayed like that for a little while. I kept apologizing, and Serika seemed to not want to hear it. Eventually she spoke to me like a mother scolding a child.
タクはね、それでも私を許しちゃいけないんだよ。
But Taku, that doesn't mean you can forgive me.
Huh?
私、のんちゃんを殺しちゃったんだから。そうでしょ?
I killed Non-chan, right?
でもその理由が僕のせいかもしれないんだ。
But the reason might be my fault. No, it's not a maybe. There has to be something connected to me.
けど、私は死んじゃったから聞くことはできないでしょ?
I don't believe that.
But I died. So you can't just ask me anymore. Right?
She's right. No, I'm just forcing her to say that.
じゃあさ。
So then...
Of course, I knew what she would say next. Serika's voice became light. The one thing that lit up my path in this dark world.
タクはどうしたいの?
What do you want to do? Taku.
Suddenly I saw a scene that I remembered well. Until a moment ago, the darkness had kept me from remembering, no matter how hard I tried to imagine it. But now I could see my family. They must have been getting ready for dinner. I smelled something good. I looked in the kitchen and saw a line of dishes fit for a nursing home. Yui, Uki, if you take cooking lessons from Nono, I'm going to start calling you Mom and Granny at school. Yuto is in the corner, sulking because Yui had made fun of him.
Oh, well, I didn't know that was Yui saying that.
Yui was looking at him and laughing. Uki didn't know what to do. Nono gave Yui a brief scolding, but she was smiling when she did it. It was the same thing I'd seen a million times before. Nothing was different. Everyone was in the club room going over the case. We seem to be talking about Shibuya news. Konosato-san had updated some information. Kazuki was playing a game. Ito went to stop her, but froze when she offered him a piece of dried squid. Harimura told a stupid joke. Ito blushed and started to shake his head frantically. There was still no expression on Kazuki's face. This was another scene I knew well. But this world was never coming back. Dad had destroyed it.
それでいいの?
Are you okay with that?
Of course not. I loved my family, I loved my friends. Those people were the most precious things in the world to me. But he destroyed them all. And when I asked him why, the only reason he gave me was that it was fun. I can't let him get away with that. No matter what I do now, Yui and Nono are never coming back. The life I had with my friends is gone forever. My feelings began to break free from the darkness and come to life again. Blood flowed through my body once more, and my senses started to return to me. That's right. I
敵を取らなきゃダメだ.
have to get revenge. Even if that means breaking my promise to Nono.
You always do.
I don't care what Dad is trying to accomplish with this experiment. What's happening to me? He wants to accomplish something through this experiment on me? Whatever it is, I don't even want to know.
それを知ろうとしなくていいの?
You don't want to try and find out?
No. I don't care. I refuse to go insane like he wants me to.
なんかタコらしくないね.
Huh? That's not like you.
うるさいな.
Shut up.
でも感情だけで頑張っちゃうタクもちょっと見てみたいな.
I kind of want to see what you look like when you're letting your emotions take control.
I smiled back at her. And then I focused all my neurons on creating a delusion. I started trying to envision what the theater cube looked like, as well as that bastard of a father and where exactly he was standing. So I'm trapped in a prison, just a real booted delusion that's even more powerful than his. And then I'll pull him into my own delusion. From what I remember, it looked like this.
もうちょっと明るくなかった？天井から照明当たってるんでしょ？
Huh? That's a little brighter. The lights were shining on the stage, right?
Were they? Sorry. There we go.
多分これくらい。あともうちょっと近かった。
Yeah, I think about this much. Oh, but a bit closer.
Closer, huh? How about this?
オッケー。さすがカメラいじってるだけあるね。
We got one last okay.
Okay. Those long hours at the camera really paid off, huh?
Oh my god.
Serika walked around on the stage, checking to see if there was anything I missed. She must have been satisfied, because she nodded several times.
タクの立ち位置もオッケー？
Is the place you're standing okay, too, Taku?
意識が飛んだ時のままならな。
If I'm still here in the spot where I was at the time, then yes.
違ってたらどうするの？
What if you aren't?
その時はその時だ。確実な方法なんてありっこないんだからな。
I'll come up with something when the time comes. There's no way to be sure about this, you know? Serika pretended to be impressed with what I'd said. I'd laughed at myself too. Was I really the type of person who was brave enough to do something like this? I used to think that risky decisions weren't courageous, but stupid. I used to think that courage was just a word people used to hide their stupidity.
あ、そうだ、タク？
Oh, alright, Taku?
Hmm?
私の仇は取っちゃダメだよ。
Is she really dead? No, 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 no. Please don't be dead, Serika.
Oh, you're saying the same thing Nono said.
Don't try to avenge me. Okay?
Huh?
のんちゃんたちの仇は取らなきゃダメ。でも私の仇はダメ。当たり前でしょ？
You have to take revenge for Nanchan. But no taking revenge for me. Got it?
それは。
That's...
いいから。とにかくその瞬間、タクが思っていいのはのんちゃんたちだけ。ね。
Just listen to me. The only person who has to think of when you do it is Nanchan. Got it?
Is he gonna listen to what she says, or is he gonna disobey just like he disobeyed every time Nono asked him to do something?
I really am sorry. And thank you for everything. Those were the only words I could come up with. I didn't know what else to say to her.
ほらタク、ちゃんとしてよ。じゃないと私が来た意味なくなっちゃうじゃん。
Come on, Taku. Get a hold of yourself. Otherwise, what did I come here for?
Serika pouted a little. Same thing she used to do in the newspaper club. Tried to stop my tears from welling up again.
ちゃんとしてるよ。この僕がちゃんとしてなかったことなんてあるか？
I'm fine. I'm in control. Have I ever not been in control?
あの時とあの時、それから。
Oh, oh.
Well, there was that one time. Or the other time. And then...
指を折って数えるな。
Stop counting them on your fingers. Serika laughed. And then she looked at me right in the eyes.
多分向こうへ戻った瞬間、その一瞬にしかあいつの隙はないよ。だからチャンスは。
You'll probably only have one moment when he's off his guard when you come back. So you've only got one chance.
一度あれば十分だ。
One chance is plenty. That's right. I would only have a few seconds in the world of my delusion. And a few seconds when I got back to reality. I'd probably have less than 5 seconds in total. If they'd been researching psychics for as long as he said, he'd notice what I'd done immediately. So I'd only get one shot at this. If it didn't work, he'd definitely kill me this time. Serika looked relieved when she saw my resolve.
No, Serika. Oh god, she can't be really dead. Oh god.
And then she smiled and started to fade away, as if her job was done. At the same time, I felt a stabbing pain in my head. It's pain from when the D-sword appeared. Here it comes! Delusion driver. Amo ergo sum!
無謀なことにかける覚悟はオッケー。
This'll be a risky bet. Okay?
オッケー。
Okay.
Oh, Taku said it!
掛け金が自分の命だっていう現実はオッケー。
You're betting your own life. Okay?
オッケー。
Okay.
バカな決断に言い訳をしない意志はオッケー。
Oh my god, that's so good!
You will get to make any excuses for your dumb decision. Okay?
オッケー。
Okay.
じゃあ行って舞台に上がってタク。
And then go. Get up on that stage, Taku!
Oh, the opening!
Ah! I slammed my own delusion down on top of the one that was holding me captive. It was like splattering bright paint onto a black canvas. In a single instant, a perfect replica of the theater appeared.
Hello, Kuruma! Welcome to the stream.
Yes, it's working! Dad was right in front of me. He looked surprised. I could tell from the shock on his face he hadn't realized it yet. He was already goddamn dead. He didn't realize it was a world of delusion sitting on top of another delusion. And that I dragged him inside! Ah! The machine on his back started to creak and moan. Its shapes becoming warped and distorted, as if it was being crushed by an invisible giant. You wanted to see what a gigalomaniac was like when they were pushed to the edge, do you? Well, here you are! Ah! I screamed louder as I tried to use my power to destroy it. Dad stepped back as if to protect it. The look on his face making it clear that he still couldn't believe what was happening. But it was too late.
Shatter! Shatter! Shatter into 1,000,000 pieces! I hit him with an even stronger delusion. The outer frame couldn't take the stress, and the machine started to break. You little shit! Dad panicked and raised his D-sword to use his mind control on me again. A red light flashed in front of me. But it wasn't the mind control again. Okay. It was the opposite. This was the key to the plan that the other Serika and I had come up with. Dad, Sakuma, had made a mistake. He thought I'd escaped from his mind control on my own. He thought that I'd escaped from the delusion and made it back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. So he did just what we hoped he would, and ended the mind control that was on me now. Even though I was actually still inside that dark prison. If Dad had stayed calm, he would have noticed his mistake immediately. But it was also suddenly panicked and made the wrong decision. That black torture chamber was gone, and in that instant I cancelled my own delusion.
I love that he did it with strategy. So cool.
The bonds that had tied me in place were now gone.
I love that he won with strategy. That was so, rather than just like overpowering.
My senses came back and told me that this was reality. Pain of my injury, the smell of blood, the taste of blood, the feeling of the D-sword in my hand. Dad howling as he stood there with his fake sword raised high. But just getting back to reality wasn't good enough.
Finish it!
I probably only had a few seconds left. I need to destroy the real device before he figured out the trick. Run! I forced my aching body to move and ran at full speed toward my foe. I lowered my body as I ran and held my D-sword ready.
No!
Ah! A new attempt at mind control came at me. I could feel it trying to scramble my brain, but I didn't stop. I couldn't stop. I bit down hard on my lip and used the pain to check my 5 senses. You're still okay. Don't stop. Run!
My voice. Oh god, this.
Keep running. Ah! I swung my D-sword down on my father. Dad tried to dodge it, but that was exactly what I wanted.
To get the thing out. Yep.
He ducked low and I could easily see the device on his back. I dug my D-sword into it hard before it could move. Panting, I pulled my D-sword out of the device. Parts flew everywhere. The strange light it had been giving off disappeared, and the artificial D-sword he was holding had lost its glow. The pain in my head created by his mind control attempts had vanished, like it was never there. As soon as I saw the device was destroyed, I fell to my knees. I spent all my energy while running at full speed and it hurt to breathe. I was dizzy from the lack of oxygen. You piece of...
What's the matter? Isn't this what you wanted? Dad's mood suddenly began to change. He seemed to realize what I'd just done. The smile on his face vanished. Instead of anger, there was now no expression at all. Yes, I don't give a shit. Do you know how hard I had to work to rebuild this thing? I'd never heard him use a tone like that before. Takuru. What? Why didn't you break?
Because of Serika!
Why are you alive? No. Why are you still sane? There's no way you could have endured that!
It was a lot longer than that.
I know I locked you in there for 30 days!
Serika! Serika!
Did I screw up? No. There's no way that guy could do it and I couldn't.
Is he talking about Nerose?
I used my D-sword as a support to help me back to my feet. It was fine. I could move. I could move just the way I wanted to.
You can't do jack shit unless you have like a gun with you. Which you might.
I was sure of it. I definitely made it back to reality.
Answer me. How can you move?
I readied my D-sword again without saying a word. There was still no expression on Dad's face.
I see.
Uh-oh. You figured it out! But that's bad! Oh god, is he gonna try to kill her? Oh god, I bet she's not really dead. I bet not, because he probably wanted her for, like, to be used as, like, a fucking minion or some shit.
So that's it.
I looked down. Serika was lying there looking like she was asleep even though she was dead.
I bet she's not dead. She can't be dead.
Dad's anger at his end vanished. Instead, he decided to speak like a scientist observing a guinea pig. That was even creepier somehow.
So your imaginary friend was enough to get you through it, huh? I didn't see you going to the person you just killed for help. Damn it. Now that's no fun at all.
It's interesting that the fake D-sword is still, like, materialized. You'd think it would have, like, vanished or something. Is it still, like, semi-working in some way? The machine, like, at a low power state?
Dad raised the now dull D-sword and walked toward me. It was no longer an artificial D-sword, but it was still a giant metal blade.
Oh, it was really made out of metal. Interesting.
Even without his powers, it was more than capable of killing me.
Serika, can you please wake up and nothing personnel him? Please. I know you can do it. You've done it before.
I stepped away from him, my own weapon at the ready. Felt like if I looked away from him I'd be killed.
I told you to go insane, didn't I? Didn't I?
Ah!
Takuru?
The iron blade suddenly swung down at me. Get out of the way! There was an impact on my face. Felt some of my back teeth break and my blood spurted from my mouth. I've been knocked onto the floor.
Serika, nothing personnel, and please. You gotta wake up, Serika. I know you're not dead. You can't be dead like that.
I swung my D-sword in my hand frantically. For a moment I experienced the pain and light that were caused by mind control. Is that thing still working? It's not broken. It has to be. I dropped my D-sword in despair. It vanished.
No! Oh god.
But the mind control never came. My attack a moment ago actually managed to damage it.
Oh, so he tried, but it didn't work, and that I see.
It really is broken. You goddamn brat!
Oh god!
Sakuma's iron sword struck me on the left leg. An indescribably awful pain ran up my spine and smashed into my brain.
Oh shit. Well, that's what Naruse did.
I should have just used the mind control to put you in the torture room from the start. Maybe it'll torture you for real right now. How'd you like that, huh?
Oh god, he is fucked up.
Ah! It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts! Was this plan stupid after all?
No, you broke the machine.
Was there no way for me to win?
Take this!
Oh god, he is getting fucked up.
I won't learn anything new. I'm trying to drive you mad again. Even if it's with pain instead.
What happened to my leg? My body? Were they still there? I couldn't move, just like in that black prison.
Maybe I should just try killing them in front of you instead.
Huh? I could hear those words clearly. It was my whole body was screaming with pain.
Wrong. But he doesn't have to know that.
They're probably still in Shibuya, right?
The instant I understood what he meant, I forgot about the pain coursing through my body.
That's probably why he killed Nono. I mean, not Nono, Yui. God.
Yeah, that's right. The more important they are to you, the better the result. This will definitely work.
He kicked me and I rolled across the ground. Then he started to walk away.
And how exactly are you gonna kill them?
without a fucking functional fake D sword. You're not a real gigalomaniac, dude.
Wait! My throat hurt as I screamed. I was frustrated that I couldn't even speak. Where is he going? Where else? To where they are.
He doesn't know where they are. He doesn't know that they're in Akihabara.
After the people most precious to me. I won't let you go! I tried to stand up, but the leg he'd struck wouldn't move, and I fell back to the ground. No! I fell face first onto the floor. My left leg wouldn't move. It was probably broken. It's the only place I didn't feel any pain. Damn it! My body wouldn't move. Why? I finally made it out of that darkness.
It's because you're hurt really badly. For real.
I can't just let him go. Move. I don't care what moves. Move, move! He's going to kill them right in front of me. Kill Orimura. Kill Uki, kill Yuto. Kill Kunasato-san. I won't let you! I won't let you do it! As my vision blurred from the pain, I saw Serika's body lying on the ground.
のんちゃんたちの仇は取らなきゃダメ。でも私の仇はダメ。当たり前でしょ?
You want to take revenge for Nanchan, but no taking revenge for me. Got it.
I won't let you! I howled. And my D-sword appeared as if in response to my cry. And then it sliced through the air toward my dad as he walked away.
Hell yeah! Freaking slash projection.
Nani?
What?
Oh my god! Epic! Oh yeah! Oh my god! Woo! Oh my god!
My dad turned around the noise and had my D-sword to impale his throat.
Boom! Headshot! Woo! Alright, bye, Blade. Thank you for coming. Yes!
And then he slowly fell backward onto the floor.
Woo! Yeah! Oh my god! Takuru, you did it!
I somehow managed to endure the pain that was coursing through my body and stand back up.
He needs to go to a hospital, but thanks to Sakuma's bullshit, everybody thinks he's a criminal mastermind. Oh boy. Does he still have a cell phone? Can he call Shinjo?
There was blood everywhere on the stage. I avoided it, dragging my unmoving left leg, as I walked toward the body that used to be my dad. The D stroke was still shining as it stuck out of his throat. I made it disappear. When I saw what was left, I didn't feel a sense of accomplishment or anything else. Just an urge to vomit. He was lying on the ground. I'd killed him. I just killed my own father. What the hell is this? What the hell is happening? Taking revenge for Nono and Yui. It didn't make me feel any better at all. I didn't feel happy at all. Huh? I suddenly realized that I was crying. I didn't know how long I'd been crying for, but my tears were red. Everything around me felt like a lie. I was having trouble standing up, and not just because of my injury.
Are we ever gonna find out about what Serika's purpose was? Yet it truly is sad that he was still calling him Dad in his mind. He never truly had a family. Except for Sakuma, which was just a lie.
This was how it felt to cross a line that no one should ever cross. I tried to smile and forget my tears. What the hell am I doing? Do I feel this because I broke my promise to Nono? Oh, right. Serika. That was the real reason I came here in the first place. There's something I need to ask her. I looked away from Dad and walked over to Serika, dragging my leg behind me.
そうか。それももう叶わないのか。
There's no way she's gotta be alive!
That's right. That's not happening now, is it? I looked down at Serika and reached out my hand towards her. I wanted to at least fix up her clothes where they'd been messed up. There was a loud, heavy noise and an impact around my stomach. Huh? What was that? I looked down at my body trying to find the source of the sound of the noise. And there, I saw a D sword sticking out of my stomach.
What the fuck?
It was...
Why?
Same one that had taken Nono's life on the roof of Hekio Academy.
Why? November 6, 2015, Friday, 10:50. Since the festival was now over. Why would she do this? The murmuring among the crowd at Memorial Park started as soon as the Shibuya Ward Mayor finished his speech. Why the fuck would she do this? Some people had to straight for the station, glad to be done. Some people were so moved with speeches given by the victims they stood in front of the memorial, wiping away their tears. Some people went out to go drinking since it was Friday. They'd all come to the Restoration Festival for different reasons. Even now, when all the planned festivities were over, there were still some people who hadn't seen what they come for. Why? He's not here. I want to see what's happening. What the fuck is this?
誰だよ、ここに来るってつぶやいたやつ。
What idiot said he was gonna be here? The whispers started all over the place. Others agreed even though they would never say it. They looked around with searching eyes. Is she gonna like try to fake his death? He's already badly injured. Does she really hate him after all? Oh god. What the fuck? Everyone was looking for Miyashiro Takuru. Same time, Shibuya Scramble Crossing. It's even more packed than Memorial Park. The reaction was even stronger.
はあ、なのマジで自殺するわけねえだろ。踊らされんなって、情弱オツ。
What? You didn't honestly think he'd come here and kill himself in front of everyone, did you? Don't believe everything you read, you dumbass wrong-sider. Wow, that ticks me off. Some started to say the whole thing was a hoax, and more people began to leave. Ones that didn't move at all were the ones in the masks. Rixie. They were waiting for Miyashiro Takuru more than anyone else. The festival was over. When the heat and passion of the festival began to fade, reality came crashing and they began to doubt. Why? What's going on? He was the mastermind behind all the murders. They thought that it would be nothing for him to commit suicide in public. Were they wrong? Was someone that brilliant capable of making an announcement like that and then managing to escape? The ones that stood in groups began to stare at each other with their three-eyed masks, trying to guess what the others were thinking. Should they move somewhere with less people? They waited for someone to suggest it.
何あれ
What's that? And then something happened that saved them. The center of the commotion were police officers running somewhere in a hurry.
いや、ちょっと待ってください。ですから。
No, wait a second, I'm telling you.
Shinjo kept suggesting that they get confirmation, but his boss ignored him. Is she gonna try to fake his death? Is that what she's doing? I hope so. When the information had come in, he lost his ability to control the situation.
Wait, damn it!
He cursed at the phone as they hung up on him.
This is bad. This is really, really bad.
Shinjo thought to himself. What the fuck is going on? How much is left in the route? What's wrong?
久野里さん、車で待ってろと。
Kunosada-san, I told you to wait in the car.
I didn't think it would go on this long.
待たせすぎる。何があったんだ
You made me wait too long. What happened? Shinjo looked at the time. About an hour or two left? Oh god. Like an hour and a half? Oh my god. We are going the distance. It had already been 10 minutes after he'd gone back to Alpha Dorm and gotten everyone in the car.
タレコミがあったらしい。宮代君が光寮にいること、もうバレてる。
There was an anonymous call. They know that Miyashiro-kun is at the Hikari-wo.
何
What? That was probably the first time Shinjo had ever seen her go pale. God, what is happening?
どこからの情報だ
Who told them?
わからない。捜査本部はどこからでもいいだろうの一点張りだ。
I don't know. HQ insists that it doesn't matter.
Shinjo had repeatedly asked for a source. But it didn't help. From the way his boss had been acting, it was like they didn't even know where it came from.
うちの連中がもうヒカリオに向かってる。
Our officers are on their way to the Ikariwo now.
And what will you do? Oh, sorry. And what will you do? Now that the police knew that Miyashita was at the Kariwo, there was no time for him to go back to Arki Harbor and back. Shinjo had to be there. It was his job. He was the detective in charge of the case. And if Miyashita was going to be arrested, he was the only one who could help. Getting the kids from Alpidorm out of the city was something that only he could do.
What should I do?
He kept asking himself that.
行ってこい。こっちはこっちで勝手に渋谷を脱出する。
Go. We'll escape Shibuya on our own.
え?
What?
脱出って言うがな、何が起こるかわからないんだぞ。
You don't even know what's going to happen if you try.
That's why it stayed here as a guard.
なんとかするさ。ただし、車だけは置いていけよ。
I'll figure something out. Just leave the car.
え?
Huh?
She couldn't possibly mean. Get a bad feeling about this. Well, she can drive, I'm pretty sure. Did Kusukunasato-san have an international license?
無免許運転を取り締まってる場合か。とっとと行け。
Is this the time to be worrying about unlicensed drivers? Go already.
あのな。
Listen.
Suddenly his phone began to ring. Sounds from one of his men. Wasn't even time to think about it anymore. Prayed as he tossed Kunasato-san the key.
子供たちが乗ってるんだ。無茶な運転はするな。
There are kids in that car. Don't do any crazy driving.
当然だ。私を誰だと思っている？
Of course. Who do you think I am?
何かあったらすぐに連絡しろ。それが無理ならどこでもいい。交番に駆け込んで俺の名前を出せ。
Call me if something happens that doesn't work. Go in any police box and give them my name.
Shinjo ran off without waiting for an answer.
Shinjo-san.
Shinjo-san.
Huh?
Huh?
He turned around. Kunasato had a totally earnest look on her face as she spoke.
Oh god! Alright, this is no time for jokes.
The accelerator's the one on the right, isn't it? You've got to be fucking joking. Shinjo had to force himself not to grab the keys out of her hand.
Look it up on the internet, wrong sider.
A little levity after these tense moments. He yelled as he ran toward the Ikariwo.
It was cold.
It's so hard to believe that she's 17, Paolo, honestly. It is so hard to believe that. Like, I find that is one of the biggest suspensions of disbelief. That we're supposed to believe she's 17. Like, both story-wise and, like, in-universe-wise. Like, why would she be? Like...
And I was sleepy. My body wouldn't move. Huh? Am I back in that world? That dark prison? No. I can still feel pain. My senses are still working. Then, just what is this? I suddenly remembered where I was. Did I pass out? My back, my stomach.
He is severely hurt. Yeah, she feels like she's in her early 20s. She does not feel like she's 17. Exactly, gone to heaven. There was even, like, no real reason story-wise to make her 17. Like, she doesn't even come to the school for classes. Like, if they needed her to have a presence at the school, she could have been like an assistant to somebody easily. I felt the warmth fading from my body with each drop of blood I lost. And even then, like, it's not like she even has a root in the game, so it's not like she's even considered a potential romance. So, if that was the reason, so that it wouldn't even make sense there. There's no reason to have her be 17, because it doesn't seem to fit her character. I felt the warmth fading from my body with each drop of blood I lost. My wounds burned like someone was pressing a soldering iron up against them. And yet for some reason I felt sleepy. None of this made sense. My whole body had stopped making sense. I heard footsteps. They were getting further away. I forced my eyes to open and look toward the source of the sound. First thing I saw was my dad's body. Body of the man I'd killed. Till a moment ago he'd still been a person. And just past him, I saw her through my blurry eyes. Serika, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, no way. She was getting further away. It really was Serika. She was alive. She was walking. She had just put her phone in her pocket. She was walking across the stage.
But yeah, she isn't even a romance option, Paolo. That's the thing. She doesn't have a root in the game.
She was probably heading for the exit, high among the seats.
Why did she do that, though?
She didn't look back. How are you alive? I couldn't be hallucinating. At least I shouldn't have been.
Are we gonna finally get answers?
There was no one left who could use mind control. Wait. Oh no, wait.
And she can hear him.
There's something I have to ask you. That's why I came here. Move. Move. Come on. This is supposed to be my body, right? Why won't it move when I tell it to? Serika stepped off the stage. She made her way through the seats to leave. She was about to disappear. No, don't! Wait! Please, come on, move! Suddenly I felt a familiar pain in my head. I obeyed my intuition and let it go. My D-sword suddenly appeared in my hand. That's right, I can do that! Just like I did before. I used my powers to fling my D-sword at Serika. I didn't care if it landed at her feet or where it landed at all. I just had to stop her. Serika sensed it coming and turned around. Same time a light appeared around her. A D-sword appeared from within the light and she grabbed it. And easily blocked the incoming blade. When the two swords collided, my vision went white.
Ooh, what is this? What the fuck?
You want me to use mind control on you?
Yes. What?
What's going on? What am I looking at?
I got a lot of questions, but can I start by asking why?
クルス・ノノを殺害する前、その思考を読んだ。彼女は遺言として手紙を残してきている。
I read Kurusu Nono's mind before I killed her. She left a letter behind.
涙ぐましいことだな。殺されるのを覚悟してたってことか、あいつ。
I see. How heartrending. So she knew she was gonna be killed then.
Is this when he stabbed her?
すでに警察に渡っているだろう。遅かれ早かれ、宮代拓もそれを読むことになる。そうなったら。
The police probably already have it. Sooner or later, Miyashiro Takuru was going to read it. And when that happens...
宮代はあの手紙に、クルス・ノノの死に縛られる。あいつは遺言に従おうとするだろう。
Miyashiro will be held back by her death, and by what's inside. He'll try to do what the letter says.
遺言ってのは何だ?
What does it say?
復讐をしようとするな。もう事件を追うな。
Don't try to get revenge. Give up on the case.
へ
え。
そうなれば、宮代は絶対に事件を追わなくなる。それは私にとって都合が悪い。
Wait, why is that a problem? If that happens, Miyashiro will stop for sure. And that's a problem for me.
だから、復讐や事件のことではなく、この私自身に興味を持たせるしかない。それで彼は必ず動くだろう。
So I have to make him interested in something besides revenge or the case. I have to make him interested in me. That will cause him to act.
そうか? なんでそんなことまでわかんだ?
Yeah, and how do you know that?
私は宮代のことなら何でも理解できる。そういう存在だからだ。
I know everything there is to know about Miyashiro. That's who I am.
ああ、思考誘導しなきゃいけねえのはなんでだ?
So why do I have to use mind control?
彼のそばには有村ひなえがいる。あの能力を無効化したい。
Because I'll have Arimura Hinai with him. I want to neutralize her power.
思考誘導で私自身が嘘を信じ込んでしまえば、それはもう嘘ではなくなり、真実として有村に認識されるだろう。もちろん、宮代にもな。
If the mind control causes me to believe the lie, it stops being a lie. Arimura will think it's the truth, and so will Miyashiro. What? So it's about her purpose. The lie of her purpose.
Oh, the same trick we used with that Ito kid.
Serika was talking with Dad. The vision was unclear, like it was wrapped in fog. But this was...
でもめんどくせえな。タクルのやつに直接誘導をかけちまえば、それで済む問題じゃないのかよ。
The whole thing's such a pain, though. Wouldn't it be so much easier just to use mind control on Takuru himself?
She doesn't want that.
あっと、こんなよ。
Yeah.
Hey, don't get mad.
彼に対して可能な限り思考誘導はかけない。あれは脳をダメにする。そうだったな。
I want to minimize the use of mind control on him as much as possible. It damages the brain, correct?
ああ、でも最後はもう一回使わせてもらうぜ。誘導なしじゃギガロマニアックス相手に勝ち目なんてね。
Yes, but I'm gonna use it one more time at the very end. No way I can beat a Gigalomaniac without it.
もう一度だけだぞ。いいな。
Just one more time. Got it.
わかってるよ。
Got it.
What is their plan?
I could see the two of them talking. It looked like an old movie, shown through a projector that was slightly out of focus. But I wasn't really seeing it. The vision seemed to be coming directly into my mind.
じゃあ次だ。お前の思考にどう誘導をかける？
Okay, next question. What do you want me to mind control you to do exactly?
筋書きはこうだ。
The script will work like this.
一つ。すでに委員会との関係を断たれているお前が委員会へ戻ろうと野心を抱いている。この作り話を私に信じ込ませろ。
So he's actually still with the committee. He never lost contact with them. First, you've lost contact with the committee and you want to get back into their good graces. Make me believe this lie.
二つ。その野心のためにお前は協力者の私を裏切り、宮代拓を犯人に仕立て上げようとしている。これも私の脳にすり込め。
But then he actually went and called the police, mind controlled the police. What the fuck? Second, you betrayed me and are trying to make Miyashiro Takuru out to be the real culprit in order to win the committee's favor. Make me believe this as well.
三つ。しかるべきタイミングで彼の両親を殺したのは私だと私自身の口から伝えるように誘導。
So wait, she actually didn't do it? Or wait, she's gonna force herself to do it with the mind control? What the fuck? Third, make me tell him myself at the appropriate time that I was the one who killed his parents.
そして最後は。
Did she not actually do it, or is she using him to force her to do it? And finally,
私の生きる目的を変えろ。
change the reason I exist. And I figured it was that. So he never was out of good graces with the committee.
Right. These are probably Serika's memories. Memories coming into me through a D-sword.
俺までその嘘話の中に巻き込むのかよ。
You don't involve me in your lies too?
そうしなければならない。有村の能力とは別に障害となる人間がもう一人いる。久野里美代だ。
I have to. There's another person besides Orimura who's a threat to the plan. Konosato Mio.
あいつか。なるほどな。
Alright. I see.
久野里美代は事情に精通しすぎているが、だからこそ委員会の話をでっち上げる。あの女は委員会のこととなると冷静さを失うからな。
She knows too much about what's going on. That's why we make up the story about the committee. Whenever the committee's involved, she stops thinking straight.
私が委員会の情報を持っていると思い込めば、絶対に手放そうとしないはずだ。皮肉な話だが、久野里のおかげで私は宮代の近くに留まることができる。
What is her true purpose? If we can make her think that I have information on the committee,
She'll never let me go. Ironically, thanks to her, I'll be able to stay near Miyashiro.
お前おっかねえ女だな。そこまで考えてるってのか。いや、思考盗撮のおかげってやつか。
You're a scary woman. Figured all that on your own. Or is this thanks to your mind reading?
このゲームの登場人物を動かしているのは私だ。
What the fuck? Why, though? Why? I'm the one who's controlling all the characters in this game. Game? I suddenly remembered something. Theory I'd come up with in a newspaper club room. I thought the killer was challenging me to a game. That the killer was moving people around like chess pieces. And that they wanted me to be the other player in the game. Once my dad identified himself as the killer, I given up on that theory. I thought that I was wrong. But maybe I was right after all.
なるほど、ゲームね。俺も楽しいことは好きだがよ。短い間とはいえ、てめえの人生の目的まで変えようとは思わねえな。
He definitely still likes fun killing.
I see. A game, huh? I like fun things too. I don't like the idea of changing the reason you exist, even for a short while.
余計なことは言わなくていい。お前は宮代の
Damn! What the
真のギガ
fuck?
マニアックスのデータが取れればそれでいいのだろう。その欲求は満たしてやる。
Why is she helping him? I'm not interested in your opinion. All you want is data on Miyashiro. On a true Gigalomaniac, right? I'll be giving you what you want.
確かにそうだ。ただ何回も言ってるがよ。俺がやろうとしてることにタクルの精神が耐えられる可能性はゼロだぜ。
So she's betting on Takuru to win.
Well, that's true. But I've said this plenty of times before. Chance of Takuru's mind withstanding what I'm planning to do to him is zero.
昔所属してた AH 東京総合病院の地下施設。そこの責任者から直々に伝授された。
Yep, we know, yeah, it's exactly what Nerose did.
I picked up this method of torture directly from the guy who ran that basement facility under AH Tokyo General.
彼を見くびるな。私も何回もそう言っている。
Don't underestimate him. I've said that plenty of times before as well.
壊しちまっていいんだな。そこに手は出さないって取り決めだもんな。
You don't mind if I break him, do you? Both agreed that you wouldn't interfere with my experiments on him.
お
Why?
前に思考誘導の装置さえなければ誰より先に殺していたな。
Yeah, I figured that's the only reason why she's freaking obeying, why she's working with him. If you didn't have that mind control device, I would have killed you first.
面白いな。やってみるか？
Sounds fun. Wanna try it?
クズが
You scum.
おっとそうだ、もう一つ。なんであいつを犯人に仕立てる必要がある？お前はあいつが事件を解決すればそれでいいんだろう？
What the fuck is this part?
Oh, one more thing. Why didn't you even make him look like the killer? You just wanted to solve the case, right?
それは
Because... No, don't cut out! My vision blurred. Seemed to be a chorus of buzzing inside my head. This feeling, it was the same as when I used my power. Same as when I saw my D-sword in the corner of my vision. Another vision came to me through a D-sword.
彼の中の彼が私に言う。
The him inside of him speaks to me.
自分は他の人とは違う。よくそういう人がいるけれど、ほとんどが勘違いだ。みんなそのことに気づいてない情弱ばかり。でも僕だけは本当に他の人と違う。
I'm different from other people. Lots of people say that, but most of them are wrong. Their own wrong-siders who just don't realize it. But I'm the one person who really is different. Is this me?
あの地獄のような渋谷を生き抜いた。そして両親を誰かに殺された。特別という言葉の定義は他と明確な区別があること。
I survived the hell with the Shibuya earthquake, and somebody murdered my parents immediately after. The word special means something which is clearly different from others.
こんな経験をしている人はそんなにいない。だから。
Few other people have experienced the things that I have, and so.
僕は本当に特別なんだ。
That's why I really am special.
なあ、渋谷地震の被災者のコメントの話ってしたことあったっけ？
Hey, did I ever tell you about the comments from the Shibuya earthquake victims?
何それ？
Huh? What do you mean?
地震直後の混乱が収まった後、大量のマスコミが被災者に対して押しかけただろ。まだカオスチャイルド症候群者っていう言葉がなかった頃に。
Remember how just after the chaos from the earthquake calmed down, a ton of reporters started asking the victims for comments before the term Chaos Child Syndrome existed.
その取材の論調の多くは民度の高さを訴えるものだった。これだけの震災にもかかわらず、暴動や略奪などの犯罪がほとんど起きていない。これは得難いことなんだって。
Hello, Light Armor. Welcome to the stream.
Most of the interviews were about what good citizens we were. Despite the scale of the disaster, there was barely any violence or looting. They said it was amazing.
実際そうなんだと思うよ。
And I think they were right.
何が今一番辛いですかって聞かれたとき、大半の被災者が地方の家族に自分の無事を伝えてやれないこととか。
When they asked the victims about what the hardest part was, most people were more concerned about others instead of themselves.
子供に好物を与えてやれないこととか。
They talked about how they couldn't contact their families and tell them they were safe.
とにかく他人を心配しててさ。
Or they couldn't give their kids their favorite foods.
でも、そんな中で一人の被災者が言ったんだよ。
But then one person said something different. I remember what they said word for word. It left a huge impression on me.
頑張れという部外者。
You outsiders have some nerve if you're telling us to hang in there. I remember this scene. It was what I'd said to Serika back at Cafe Lax. It was just after the Love Hotel incident.
彼は当事者であろうとすることにこだわっている。それは幼い頃から変わらない彼の本質。
She did this to make him a second Takumi. She was trying to fulfill his wish to be just like Takumi. That's why she wanted him to make him be chased by after the police. She wanted him to be like the center of attention like Takumi and prove what a hero he was and kill the real killer and everything. Is that why? She must have found out about Sakuma quickly, but she couldn't kill him, so she took advantage of him. And they were in a mutual partnership because it both, it helped them in different ways. Oh my god. Hello, Rockstar Rose. Welcome to the stream. It's incredibly important to him that he is a part of the action. That's who he really is at his core.
よくもまあ誰かがつぶやいてたっていう程度の情報だけで一喜一憂できるよな。僕にはとても真似できないよ。
I don't know how you people can get so worked up over a single tweet. I could never do that.
早速昨日起きた放火事件を調べに行こう。現場が近いんだ。かなり美味しいぞ。
Let's go check out that arson site from yesterday. It's close to here. This one looks like a juicy scoop.
彼はネットに潜り、情報に溺れ、綺麗に泳ぐために情報強者となることを目指し、試してくれる都市伝説を好んだ。
He dived deep into the internet, drowned in information, and tried to become a right-sider to help himself swim. And he chose an urban legend to test his abilities.
そして興味は現実の事件へと広がる。きっかけは
That broadened his interest into real-world crimes. It all began with
6年生になった時、ニュージェネレーションの狂気が起きました。
Oh my god. What the fuck?
When we were in 6th grade, the new generation madness started. That was 2009.
本当に熱に浮かされていました。あの時は。
It was like I was having a fever dream or something. What is this? This is me yesterday. How?
Wait, wasn't he telling that to Shinjo?
Is Serika's D-Source suddenly reading my memories now?
自分たちが住んでいる渋谷であんなことが起こっているのが最初信じられなくて、ほとんど PC に張り付いて情報を追ってました。
At first, we couldn't believe that something like this was happening in the city we lived in. We spent almost the whole day glued to the computer following the news.
ああいう大きな事件が起こった時のネットって本当に数分間目を離していただけで最前線からの情報からは置いていかれるんです。
When something big like that's going on, if you take your eyes off the internet for even a few hours, you'll get left behind.
尾上と交代しながら寝ないで事件を調べて、時には携帯でネットを見ながら事件現場に出かけて、そこの画像を撮ったりしてました。
We stayed up all night in shifts following the case. Sometimes we used our cell phones to check the internet, as we actually went out to the crime scenes and took pictures. Serika wasn't real back then, but she'd been by my side anyway.
事件が進んで、西條匠という人が犯人として注目を浴びて、でも結局それをひっくり返して。
More and more murders kept happening, and eventually people started to say that Nishijo Takumi was the killer. But he ended up proving them wrong.
尾上も僕もとても興奮しました。かっこよく見えたんです、その人が。
Serika and I both got very excited. He seemed so cool.
冤罪を晴らすっていうのは結局間違った情
Oh
報に
god.
された人よりも正しい情報をつかんでそれを突きつけるってことじゃないですか。
I thought that proving your innocence meant getting the right information and shoving it into the faces of the people whose information was bad.
僕が当時新聞部の今もですけど、やっていたことの最も大きな形に見えたんです。
It seemed like the ultimate expression of what I was trying to do back then, and what I suppose I'm still trying to do now. With the newspaper club.
すごいね、この人。と尾上は言ってました。同感でした。
Serika said he was amazing. I agreed.
おっとそうだ、もう一つ。なんであいつを犯人に仕立てる必要がある？お前はあいつが事件を解決すればそれでいいんだろう？
Oh, one more thing. Why didn't even make him look like the killer? Just wanted to solve the case, right?
それは6年前に起きたニュージェネレーションの狂気がそうだったからだ。
I knew it! Oh my god. What the fuck? Was that her purpose? Because that's how it was during the New Generation Madness 6 years ago.
あの事件も犯人と目された人間が最終的にはその冤罪を晴らし事件を解決に導いた。
It ended with the person who was believed to be the killer, clearing his name and solving the case.
お前がニュージェネにこだわってんのは知ってるよ。わざわざ日付を調整してニュージェネの狂気の再来なんて呼ばれるように仕向けてきたんだからな。
What the fuck? So she wanted it because she wanted to do a repeat with Takuru. Oh my god. And it played into the thing he wanted with the Gigalomaniacs.
I know how obsessed you are with the New Gen murders. It's your idea to make all the dates match and have people start calling it Return to the New Gen Madness.
ニュージェネに寄せてあんな殺し方したのも、歴史シールを現場に残してそれをタクルに気づかせたのも。
Whole reason you patterned the murders off the New Gen killings. Left the sumo stickers at the scene for Takuru to find.
全部タクルにニュージェネの再来事件を解
Yep.
決させるためだろ。
It's all to let him solve the Return to the New Gen Madness, right?
So the theory that I came up with in the newspaper club room was actually correct. If so, then Serika was manipulating the characters and setting up the game. And a real goal was me.
殺し方を決めたのはお前だろう。あんな悪趣味なものまで私のせいにするな。
And you were the one who came up with those ideas of how to kill them. Don't blame those nasty ideas on me.
あのくらいの思考誘導試させてもらわねえと面白くねえだろ。
Huh. I have to at least test out my mind control a little, or it's no fun.
んで、もうこれまでで十分お膳立ては揃ってるだろ。なんで解決の流れまで昔の事件を真似る必要があるんだ。
And all the prep work up to this point is done now, right? So why do you have to make this end the same way as that old case?
もう一度言う。彼を見くびるな。
I'll say it again. Don't underestimate him.
Huh?
Did she plan for him to die?
宮代拓は際限なく求め続ける。彼が私を生み出した目的は。
Come on! Miyashiro Takuru will keep on searching without limit. The reason he created me is... Come on, come on! Here we go. Flashback. The vision changed again. That's me. That's me from that day. When I made it to the shelter after the earthquake.
そうだ。そうだよ。
That's right. That's right. I started remembering what I'd been thinking about that at the time. I'd met the people from my class on the way here. They were probably trying to help a woman who was injured and covered in blood. They'd asked me to help. I couldn't move. I couldn't think clearly, even though I knew how to give first aid. They seemed to think I was just going to let the woman die, so they looked down on me. I hope they never end up like him, there I said. It was what I, as a right-sider, had always thought about wrong-siders like them. It was the old way I had always looked at them. I was angry and frustrated they looked at me like that. I know all kinds of things they don't. Are they treating her injuries right? Are they doing it in the right order? I should go back and tell them what to do. I'm sure I can make the right decisions. That's what I was thinking to myself at the time. Takuru! What are you doing here? Suddenly my parents appeared. Right.
That was when I ran into them at the shelter. They were yelling something at me excitedly. Then, my mom grabbed my arm and I shook her off.
Takuru, what are you doing? Don't start causing problems again. You're saved. I'm saved. Just come with me.
More of the thoughts I had in that moment continued to flood my mind. I'm saved. Saved from what? The hell I just saw? Now I'm being saved from it? Like people who never even cared about me before? I shook my arm away again. Saved? Me? Why? You people have always neglected me. But now you're going to save me? Why? The moment after I thought that. I saw myself holding my head in pain. My nails were digging into my flesh. But the pain wouldn't stop and I kept on screaming inside. No, this isn't right. Those wrong-siders in the class never did anything good before, but they suddenly want to be good now. And they want to look at me like I was worthless. I could see myself screaming more. My heart and head felt like they were going to burst. And now you people are going to save me? You, the people who just gave me 1,000 yen instead of taking me out to dinner on my birthday. Hell no! I'm not the kind of person who just gets saved by parents who don't even want him. My mom was yelling something. But I couldn't hear what she was saying back then. I couldn't hear it even now. Shut up! You just think I'm in the way, don't you? Well, I think the same thing. You're in my way! Just what do I do? What do I want to do? Why am I here? Ah! That's right.
Oh, where's Serika? I remember that.
I remember that. At the time, I had carried Serika on my back to get to the hospital. But I couldn't feel her on my back through the pain in my head. That's right. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm saving her life. Serika will understand that. She always tells me what I'm doing is right. She always understands what I have to do. She's always on my side. Suddenly, my whole field of vision went white. Takuru! Takuru! Shut up! You people should just go away forever.
Oh, no way. Serika, save me. Please. Please. Oh, no way. Please. Give me.
That's right. These are probably Serika's memories. That's when I made my wish. To Serika.
Give me something I want to do. Help me do it! Unbelievable. Oh my god. Unbelievable. This is just what he asked her to do. Oh my god. What a fucking tragedy. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. She set this all up just to fulfill his desire. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just a complete and total tragedy on everyone's part except Sakuma, who's just a fucking... Oh my god. It's interesting that Takuru is better at real booting people than even Shogun. Because Takumi had to be dragged through hell and back to fulfill his desire. Oh my god. Serika's memories went into me through her D-sword. And my immediate thoughts as I experienced those memories went into her simultaneously. When she knocked away my D-sword, the visions vanished. She didn't want him to know this! When I came back to reality, why did she stab him, though? First thing I saw was Serika's face. It was filled with despair, like she was about to cry. I'd never seen her like that before. I knew immediately that she'd seen the same things I had seen. Give me something I want to do! Help me do it! That was the terrible wish I'd made. That was the only reason why Onoe Serika existed. Laughter filled the theater. It took me a long time to realize that it was mine. The pain from the leg my dad had broken was getting worse. But the pain in my heart was somehow worse than even that. As I rose, Serika started to stagger backward, as if she was terrified of me. When I saw her, I laughed even more. I survived the worst that my dad could throw at me,
and a single truth was about to drive me insane. I went forward, dragging my left leg behind me. I looked and saw that where I thought Serika had stabbed me in the stomach, she'd only caught a bit of skin on my side.
Oh, that's okay.
It never even reached my organs. This wasn't a fatal wound, which meant that this was also...
全部茶番だったのかよ。
It was all just a big show. The sword that Serika had knocked away came back to me. I reached out my hand for it.
それでこのままお前が真犯人として名乗り出て終わりってわけ？
This ends with you claiming to be the real killer.
いや違うか。それじゃあ僕が解決したことにならないもんな。その実感が持てないもんな。
No, that's not right. That wouldn't make me the one who solved the mystery. I wouldn't feel like it was me.
Saka!
やめろ。
Stop it!
そうか。父さんがあくまで真犯人役か。僕が父さんを殺して自分の手で終わらせたと思ったところで僕を気絶させて、それから。
I see. So it was Dad's job to be the real killer. I was supposed to kill Dad, and once I think I ended things with my own two hands, you knocked me out, and then...
違う。
No!
それからお前は世間に流す情報の調整をしたのか。もしかしてさっきスマホをいじってたのはそれ。
And then you...
警察にでも連絡したのか。
Yes, you would control what information got released to the public. Was that what you were doing with your cell phone? Did you call the police?
No!
Even without Orimura being here, I could tell she was lying. Serika was crying. She was wiping away the tears with her sleeve. She looked like a little girl. No, she didn't just look like a little girl. She probably was one. She was only 6 years old, after all.
だよな。6年前のニュージェネ事件で一度あの人は公開処刑になってるもんな。警察に捕まえさせて大勢の前に引きずり出さないといけないもんな。
Isn't that right? In the New Gen incident 6 years ago, he was going to be publicly executed. So you needed to have the police arrest me and drag me in front of a lot of people.
で、僕が危機に陥った時に父さん、佐久間が真犯人だったっていう証拠が出てきて、僕は一転英雄になる。
And then, at the last minute, proof that that Sakuma was the real killer comes out. And then I become hero in their eyes.
そういうことか。なあ、尾上。
So that's it. Well, Onoe. My voice was shaking. And the laughter was turning into something different. Serika kept crying and didn't answer me. Tears started to fall from my eyes and my vision began to blur. It was as if everything in our hearts was turning into tears and flowing out.
こっちみんなの大谷が死んだのも、オートモレタンの高柳が死んだのも、 有村の知り合いだった柿田が死んだのも
When Utani died in the Don't Look case. And Takiyanagi died in the audio bleed case. And Arimura's friend Kakita died.
ネット記者の渡部が死んだのも南沢千里に見せかけられたハイダが死んだのも伊藤が操られてユイを殺したのも
And when Watabe, the journalist, died, and when Haida died, was made to look like Minamisawa Senri, and when Ito was mind-controlled into killing Yui!
ノノが死んだのも
And when Nono died!
全部僕のせいなのかよ
All of that was my fault!
違う私がやったことだ
No! I did it!
そうだお前がやった僕がお前にやらせたんだ
That's right, you did it! And I made you do it!
違うって言ってるだろ
I told you that's not true!
Hello, Trender. Welcome to the stream.
Serika's D-sword sliced apart some of the audience seats. But I kept going.
久野里さんの言った通りだ僕の周りで事件に関する出来事が起きすぎてる
Kunasato-san was right. Too many things involving the case were going on around me.
当然だよな僕が解決するために仕組まれた事件なんだから
But of course they were right. The whole point of the case was for me to solve it!
僕の両親を殺したのはあの時僕が消えてなくなれと願ったからだろう
You killed my parents because I wished they would go away, right? Serika didn't answer. I didn't expect her to.
事件は見事だったよやりたいことだったよ美味しいネタだと思ってたよ僕は中途半端なものじゃ解決したいって最後まで思わないもんな
The case was amazing. It was just what I wanted. I thought it was a juicy scoop. Anything less and I wouldn't have wanted to solve it, right? But in the end, after I solved it, all that I'd be left with was emptiness. And the guilt from what I'd done.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't absolve her. It's both of their fault, really. And Sakuma, too.
That's why I knew what I had to do now. Dragging my leg behind me, I finally made it to the edge of the stage. I could see the steps down into the audience area. All that was left was to go down the stairs and out the door.
Is he gonna turn himself into the police? Oh no!
Serika's expression suddenly changed. She was still crying, but she seemed shocked.
Stop it!
She must have used her mind reading to see what I was planning to do. She ran to the bottom of the stage to block me.
Don't get any dumb ideas!
But I looked right at her, as if to say that I wasn't changing my mind.
Stop it, please.
Serika raised her D-sword and pointed it at me. It was a warning not to go any further. But that wouldn't make me stop now.
お前は僕を殺せないだろ
You can't kill me, can you?
もう一度意識を奪う。目が覚めた頃には全てが終わっている。その時は何が起こったのかわからないかもしれないが、時間が経てばきっと気づく。
I'll knock you out again, and when you wake up, everything will be over. You might not like what happens at first, but as time passes, I'm sure that you'll realize.
何に
Realize what?
お前が本当にやりたいことは、お前が今考えているようなことじゃない。前代未聞の事件を解決した英雄として、この世界に認められることだ。
What you truly wish for isn't what you're thinking of right now. It's to be known as a hero who solved a case that the world has only seen the likes of once before. To be the man the whole world adores.
そんなこと僕は望んでない
That isn't what I wished for.
望んでいる。私だからわかる。いや、私にしかわからないんだ。
It is! I can tell because of who I am! No, I'm the only one who can!
Serika's words probably came from reading the deepest parts of my heart. I wouldn't deny that. She was right. If I just let her handle everything, I would become a hero. And if I kept going forward, all that was waiting for me was destruction. When I thought about that, I got scared. I was terrified. But even so...
どうして
Why?
She was still holding her D-sword. It was clear that she had no intention of letting me go any further. I grabbed the hilt of my own D-sword and raised it well.
Whoa, what a
来い
scene.
よ
Come on.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. What an incredible shot this is, I gotta say. Jesus Louise's creases. I love this shot.
I said to her from on top of the stage. I said the same thing to her that she'd said to me in that dark prison.
舞台に上がれ尾上セリカ
Come up onto the stage. Onoe Serika. I could see her on the other side of a D-sword, looking hurt. But she must have read my thoughts, and realized that I wasn't going to change my mind, because she slowly came up. The bright lights illuminated her beautifully. I took several steps back the way I'd come, so I could keep my distance. I must have lost too much blood because I suddenly staggered. My vision blurred. With only my right leg working, I was barely able to keep my balance. I couldn't stop here. I couldn't.
どうしてだ
Why?
うして犯人として名乗り出ようとする。いや、どうしてそれが許せるんだ。
Why are you trying to tell everyone you're the killer? No. Why are you letting them think it was you?
その情報に踊らされているのは下に集まっている連中、情弱たちだぞ。
The only ones who believe that are the people down there, the wrong-siders.
情報強者のお前が最も嫌う。情弱だ。自分たちが偽の情報に誘導されていることに気づきもしない。疑いもしない。
You're a right-sider, and they're the people you hate the most. The ones who don't even realize they're being manipulated by false information.
映画でも見るような感覚でお前の自殺を見物にやってきたくだらない奴らなんだぞ。
They're just a bunch of idiots who came to watch you kill yourself, the same way they don't go to watch a movie.
お前が名乗り出ればそいつらの格好の餌だ。なんで自殺しない？クズ、いや神だ。何を叫ばれるか想像できるだろう。
If you say you're the killer, that'll just be what they want. Why didn't he kill himself? He's an asshole. No, he's a god. You can imagine what they'll say. I knew that. I could easily imagine it. The ones outside the Akariwo building right now are probably the same ones who've been partying at Shibuya Scramble Crossing earlier. There are probably a lot of people writing irresponsible comments online. The TV was probably filled with self-proclaimed social commentators telling the audience exactly what they wanted to hear. But I did the exact same things in the past. I was just as bad as them.
僕は情弱だ。
I'm a wrong-sider too.
小さい頃からいつも隣にいた幼馴染のことさえ何にも知らなかった。
I never even truly knew or understood the childhood friend who was by my side for my entire life. I gripped my D-sword tightly. The fact that he's still able to move is
もう
incredible.
終わってるんだよ。ゲームメーカー。
It's over now, Game Maker. Ah! The moment she hesitated, I struck myself on the back with my own powers. My vision blurred and started to accelerate. I knocked myself forward and instantly closed the gap between myself and Serika. Caught off guard, she stepped back and lowered her blade. She was ready to swing it upward. I ignored her and brought mine down. She brought hers up. Don't kill each other, please! Oh god, don't kill each other! Oh god.
タク、どうするの？
So, Taku, what's the plan?
あの時も
Back then, another vision came to me as our D-swords collided. Her sword knocked mine away, and I quickly brought it back for another strike.
ねえタク、最後のとこ何か変なの映ってなかった？
Hey, Taku, did you see something weird at the end of the video?
ほら、ここ、これ、窓の外。
Here, look, let's see the window.
あの時も
Back then, I saw flashes of several different conversations. I didn't know if they were my memories of her or hers anymore. But each time our D-swords collided,
I saw another. Serika wasn't just a normal girl who everybody loved. She was the mastermind who set up this whole game for me. And she killed Nono and Yui just to lead me to the end. Symptoms of blood loss were getting worse. My vision was darkening. I felt like I was about to pass out. She kicked me. Sudden fierce pain in my stomach knocked me off balance. I dropped my D-sword and flung up my hand to try to grab it again.
Stop it already!
She kicked the sword away. It spun all the way to the edge of the stage.
Just stop it.
I fought through the pain and used my powers on the D-sword. It flew high up into the air.
I said stop it!
Serika screamed in rage. But I wouldn't stop. The D-sword spun wildly as it launched itself at Serika.
Shit!
She knocked it away. Well, I'm not done yet. Take this! I used my powers to make the D-sword fly again. Sword attacked her once more. She knocked it away again. Each time it came at her, Serika knocked it down. I couldn't even land a single attack. Damn it, why? Why? Then I realized that she was looking at me. She wasn't looking at the sword. That's right, her power. That's why I can't hit her. The sword lost its energy and clanged onto the floor. I fell to my knees and collapsed.
You've had enough, right? Stop this, please.
Damn. This isn't going to work. She can read everything I'm thinking. She knows the direction the sword is going to come from, almost precisely which direction I'll send it in. This was bad. The room seemed to spin and sometimes my vision would dim. I couldn't move my arms or legs. I felt cold and like I needed to throw up.
そのままおとなしく眠るといい。そろそろ警察がここに来る。
Just sleep. The police will be here soon.
大丈夫。目が覚めて時間が経てば、お前は必ず気がつく。自分が何を望んでいるのか。
Don't worry. Once you wake up and time passes, you'll realize what you really wish for.
Serika said it again. That this was what I wished for.
You have to change your wish somehow.
But I couldn't let myself believe her. What should I do? What do I do? What if I changed the direction of the lights to blind her and then attacked? But the second I thought it, she knew. What if I pretended to make my D-sword disappear, then concealed it somewhere on stage? The second I thought that, she knew about it too.
そうだ。私には絶対勝てない。頼むから動かないでくれ。これ以上傷口を広げないでくれ。
That's right. You can't beat me. Please just don't move. Don't open your wounds anymore.
I didn't have the strength left to attack her myself. Even if I did, it was useless to try to attack someone who could clearly read my thoughts. What do I do? Think?
もうよせ。余計なことは考えるな。
Stop it. Stop thinking about this.
Think. There has to be a way. I was the one who created her. Then suddenly I had an idea. Her expression suddenly changed. She was staring at me with wide eyes. Her mind reading meant that she already knew. She already knew exactly what I was thinking. But even so...
関係ない。考えが読まれていようが、この手なら関係ない。
He's gonna try to turn it on himself.
It doesn't matter. Even if she can read my mind, she can't stop this! When I saw the tension on her face, I was sure of it. There was still a way I could win.
Taku, no!
I formed a strong delusion in my mind. And when I did, I was hit by a headache 1,000 times worse than when I normally use my powers.
Oh, he's doing something else? What?
It was far worse than having a needle stabbed into my temples.
He's gonna use a delusion on her?
It was like every blood vessel in my head was being filled with thorns. The pain was so bad, I started to vomit up stomach acid.
Stop it! Please stop!
Serika tried to run over to me and stopped. She kept turning around and looking at the exit in the seats. She seemed to be uncertain as to whether or not she should run, which meant that this idea was going to work.
What is he gonna do?
It wasn't something anyone had taught me, but I was sure that I could do it. According to Kunasato-san, I wasn't like the other psychics who had each gained a single power after being exposed to what she called the causal factor. She'd said I might be a true gigalomaniac, with the power to reboot any of my delusions. And in fact, 6 years ago, I'd created Serika, a human being. Which means... I should be able to do this! Stop! Of course I can! Right! I twisted my body upward and screamed.
Oh my god!
A huge number of D swords appeared above my head. Of course, they were all fakes. The closest weapon to me that I could easily imagine. This happened to be my G-sword. That had real booted them anyway. They shone like fierce beasts in search of prey.
Fucking sword rain. Ultimate D-sword works for sure, my cat. Oh my god.
My head felt like it was going to explode. I imagined each blood vessel bursting, one after another. Was I really imagining it? Maybe this was going to kill me. I didn't care. I had to end it here. I had to let my puppet go free.
Oh my god!
Serika changed the form of her D-sword and spread it out as far as it would go. She was going to try and block them all. Ah!
So many Dragon Ball yells. Oh my god.
I screamed and sent them all flying at Serika. And so, I beat this goddamn game.
Moshi, 僕です。
Oh no.
一席ぶってもいいですか？エンディングに行く前に。
Hello, it's me. May I give you a lecture? Before we reach the ending.
宮代、無事なのか？何があった？
Miyashiro, are you safe? What happened?
Good, it connected. I could hear Arimura and the others calling my name on the other end. I felt so cold, and my fingers were shaking. I turned the phone to speaker mode and started looking through its photos.
For 例えばですけど、自分が高い建物の上の方に住んでいるとして、
What a game.
窓から外を見たら、
What a game.
女が男を殺していたとするじゃないですか。
Let's say, for example, that you lived on top of a tall building. You looked down and saw a woman killing a man.
警察に通報しようと携帯を耳に当てたとき、女がこっちを見て目が合ってしまったんです。女はこっちを指さして口を動かしてます。何を言ってると思いますか？
You put the phone up to your ear to call the police. But your eyes meet with the woman's. She points at you and you say something. What do you think she's saying?
まさか思考誘導されてるのか？そんな信憑性皆無なサイコパス診断がどうした？
Don't tell me you're being mind controlled. You know those psychopathy tests don't work, right?
I should have figured you'd know about that.
普通の人ならこう考える。例えば、そこを動くな、通報するな、とかね。でも、サイコパスは違うそうですね。
A normal person would say something like, "Don't move, don't call the police." But a psychopath would say something different.
1、2、3。こっちが何階にいるか数えているんだって。
1, 2, 3. She'd be counting what floor you're on.
そう。目撃者を殺しに行くためにです。被害者側じゃなくて、加害者側に立って考えるからということらしいんですけど。
That's right. So that she can come and kill the witness. Supposedly it's because they're thinking from the killer's perspective, not the victim's, but... There was only silence. She must have decided there was no point in answering. But she was still listening.
でも、僕も正直、そんなのは嘘だと思うんです。本当のサイコパスは、そんなことを思わないんじゃないでしょうか。
But I don't think that's right. If you ask me, a real psychopath wouldn't think that.
エド・ゲインでもヘンリー・リー・ルーカスでも誰でもいいんですけど、もし彼らがこの質問をされたら、きっと質問自体が理解できないと答えるでしょうね。
If you asked Ed Gein, or Henry Lee Lucas, or any of them really, they would say they didn't understand the question.
明日の晩ご飯とか、質問した連中の服が気に入らないとか、被害者側でも加害者側でもない、どっか遠くからものを考えてると思うんです。
They'd be thinking about what they'd have for dinner tomorrow, or how they didn't like the clothes the questioner was wearing. They'd be thinking about something entirely unrelated to the mindsets of culprit and victim.
ロールシャッハテストでも何でも、彼らの口から出てくる回答はきっと意味なんてない。だって彼らにとって。
It's the same with the Rorschach test or anything else. There's no meaning to the answers they give, because to them,
全てはきっとクソったれなゲームだったんだから。
it's all a goddamn game. My fingers stopped. It felt like it'd been a long time since I last saw that picture.
だから思うんです。あいつは何を考えていたんだろうって。
I wonder what they were thinking.
あいつ何を聞かれても何を喋っていても実は別のところを見てたんです。一つの目的だけを見てたんです。あいつの口から出る言葉に意味なんてなかった。
No matter what you asked them, no matter what they said, they were actually looking at something else. One single goal. So nothing they said actually mattered.
お前、思考誘導されていないな。佐久間と尾上はどうした？お前は無事なのか？
Are you sure you're not being mind controlled? What happened to Sakuma and Onoe? Are you okay?
Kunasato-san must have sensed that something was up, because the tone of her voice changed.
あなたにはなんとなく分かっていたんですよね。あいつのこと。
You kind of knew about her, didn't you? The wound in my stomach and the pain in my head counted the time as regularly as a clock. Thud, thud, thud. There was a silence, 10 thuds long.
正確にはもちろん知らない。ただ、私が想像していることに近いのであれば。
I don't know the exact details, of course. But if what I imagined is close to the truth, then...
あいつは間違いなく向こう側だ。シリアルキラーという意味でもそうだが、こちら側にいる一般人とは最もかけ離れた存在だ。
She was without a doubt different. In the sense that she was a serial killer, of course, but also that she was as different from normal people like us as you could possibly get.
でしょうね。きっとあいつもさっきの質問をされたら回数なんか数えない。
I'm sure. If you asked her that question, she wouldn't tell you about counting floors.
Oh, why did it...
Kunasato-san understood after all. She knew that something was wrong with Serika.
どうすれば僕は知ることができたんですかね。
How could I have known?
そんなことはいい。答えろ。お前は無事なのか？
It doesn't matter. Answer me. Are you safe?
いえ、僕のことはいいんです。どうすれば彼女を理解してやれたと思いますか？
Oh, God.
No, don't worry about me. Do you think I could have ever understood her? I had a small sigh on the other end, and then a sharp voice that cut it off. That's impossible.
言ったろ。あいつは向こう側の人間。いや、存在なんだ。こちら側にいるお前に理解できるはずがない。
Well, that's a sad thing to think. Oh. I told you. She was a different kind of human. No, a different kind of existence. There was no way someone normal like you could have understood her at all. Yeah.
Kunasato-san's use of the words different and normal. I thought they were very fitting. Serika was different. I was normal. Oh.
What's wrong?
I had a sudden premonition, and looked down at the D-sword in my hand. I used this to real boot Serika. That's right, I created her. Which meant I could do it again.
What is he gonna do?
いえ、何でもありません。
No, it's nothing.
Is he gonna help her?
すいません。後のことをよろしくお願いします。
Oh my god!
I'm sorry. Please take care of the rest. Now she would understand.
Oh my god, Takuru! What a fucking Giga Chad! Oh my god, Takuru!
Kunasato-san and Shinjo-san could deal with all this. I went to hang up without listening for her answer. But
待て、宮代。一つだけ聞かせろ。
Wait, Miyashiro, tell me one thing.
はい。何ですか?
Yes? What is it?
お前はこちら側にいると言ってしまったが。ちなみに、お前ならなんて答えるんだ?
I said you were normal back there. But what would you say?
さっきの質問ですか? もちろん僕も1、2、3なんて数えないですよ。でも通報するなとも言いません。
You mean that question I just asked? Of course I wouldn't be counting 1, 2, 3. Of course I wouldn't say not to call the cops either.
だってネットで先に答えを見ちゃいましたから。
Wow, what an answer.
Because I saw both those answers on the internet already. I ended what would probably be the last phone call of my life. And then I forced myself to get up despite all the blood I'd lost.
He is such a selfless hero. My god. Takuru.
My vision blurred and I staggered. But I had to keep going. I couldn't fall over just yet. Had an idea of when I talked to Kunasato-san on the phone about what I really needed to do with my powers.
I'm fine. I am not feeling tired because I am so hyped.
About the one way to save her. Instead of releasing her.
Takuru!
Serika was lying face down, unconscious.
He's gonna complete. Oh my god.
She was a mess. There was blood everywhere.
God, Taku, he is so fucking cool. But
it wasn't fatal. She was still breathing. She was probably just unconscious. I forced my wounded body over to her. I put both hands around the hilt of the D-sword I'd been using to support myself. The sword had no weight, but I felt like I'd drop if I didn't.
He's gonna help her. Oh my god.
She must have heard the footsteps because Serika gave a soft moan. She slowly raised her head and looked at me. I stood close enough to look down on her from the side. And then... her eyes went wide with shock. And then she started to crawl away from me. That sure is a convenient power, I thought to myself. She knew what I was thinking without even me needing to say it.
ただ、もう必要ないけどな。
But you won't be needing it anymore.
嫌だ。
no.
Serika tried to get away, her fingers digging frantically into the stage as she crawled.
No!
She glared at me and started to get up. But then her strength failed her, and this time she fell flat on her back. She gasped like she was drowning, and quickly coughed up some blood. There were tears in her eyes. I readied my D-sword.
Stop it! Taku!
I stopped. Just this once.
殺すわけじゃない。分かってるだろ。
I'm not going to kill you. You know that.
I'd rather you did!
Her scream echoed violently in my ears.
どうして
Why?
そんなことを言うんだ。僕は
Why are you saying that? I was going to use my D-sword to change her. I was going to change her into a normal girl with no powers who didn't kill anyone, and who didn't even know that I created her. I was going to rebuild her into a normal girl.
僕ならそれができる。僕にしかできない。
I can do this. I'm the only one who can. I already created her from nothing. I knew I could do it.
Yeah, the literal I can fix her. Oh my god.
I could make her normal.
No! No! I don't want to!
She was crying like a baby. Are you scared? Afraid? Why?
Don't take my reason for living away from me!
She was weeping, and her voice was desperate.
I've read lots of mine since I was created. Everyone's always worried and no one ever knows what to do. I can't believe they live like that! How can they smile? They don't even know why they're doing it!
Oh god. Poor Serika. Oh god. She thinks she needs a reason to do these things.
I don't want to be normal!
Her voice bounced off the stage and hung over the empty seats. No one but me heard it. Her tears fell onto the floor, mixing with my blood.
ダメだ。お前は普通の女の子になるんだ。
No. You're going to be a normal girl. I spoke softly as I raised my D sword high.
I don't think he wants you to do that because you're forced to. Serika.
Please. Let me help you forever.
Oh my god.
I remembered what was in Nono's letters. Forget everything and live the same life everyone else does. But don't get buried among the crowd. Doing that is impossible for me now.
In the end.
But I know that you can do it. This is it. Goodbye.
Takuru!
POI secured. Person's name is Miyashiro Takuru, 18 years old. He's a third-year student at Hekio Academy. We have secured Miyashiro Takuru.
February 2016. Oh, wow. It's been a while. 3 months later. Morning at the Alba Dormitory group home. Who's living there now? Is it just Uki? You?
もうできるから。
I can do it on my own now. When Uki finished washing her face and came into the dining room, Yuto was already getting breakfast ready.
私がやるって言ったのに。
I said I'd do it.
座ってていいよ。
No, you can sit down. She looked inside the kitchen and saw that Yuto had already done all of Uki's work for her. Fine, I'll do the cleanup myself. As she thought that to herself, she sat in her chair without further complaint. Lately, Yuki had learned to make a few dishes without resorting to the recipe scrapbook Kurusu and Yui had made. Of course, her food didn't taste quite as good. "5 hours. My god. But if nothing else, she wasn't trying difficult recipes and burning the pan, like she'd been doing right after she came back here. After a short while, Yuto brought all the dishes to the table.
ありがとう。じゃあ いただきます。
Thank you. Okay, let's eat.
いただきます。
Let's eat. Yuto could also make simple dishes himself now. It was his idea and he'd been working hard at it. 3 months had passed after everything that had happened. With its owner Sakuma, Takuru, Kusu, and Yui gone, Alba Dorm itself was in danger. The place had only survived because of Sakuma's salary, so that was natural. But when Shinjo had told him it was safe to go back to Shibuya, they both insisted on coming back home to Alba Dorm. Shinjo insisted it was impossible, but surprisingly it was Momose who helped them out. She called in a few favors, and Alba Clinic had become the property of a completely normal private doctor, and some of the clinic's earnings were dedicated to keeping Alba Dorm alive. Of course, it wasn't a family like it was before. The doctor just worked at a clinic, he didn't manage the dorm. Instead, a nutritionist and nurse, both of whom said they were acquaintances of Momose's, would come by every day. But Uki and Yuto wanted to keep as much of their old lives as possible, so they wanted to make their own food. So on weekends and days when the nutritionist couldn't come, the two of them eagerly went to the kitchen.
おいしい。
Huh? It's good.
少し厚く切りすぎたけど。
I cut it a little too thick, though. Only very recently had Yuto started to talk more. After what had happened to Yui and Nono, and then what he'd been told about Sakuma and Takuru, he'd become nothing but an empty shell. The one thing that had saved him was that even then, Uki had stayed by his side. Yuto had desperately wanted to be with someone after everything that had happened. The survivors. I wonder if we'll see Arimura and Mio. Of course, the wounds in his heart hadn't healed. No, they probably never would. The loneliness and regrets would come back to haunt him again and again. Even Uki herself sometimes had trouble sleeping at night. When that happened, she would go to Yuto's room and tell him it was because she knew he was being afraid and alone at night. Two of them would endure the terrors together. Two of them were brother and sister, inseparable now, just like Nono and Takuru had been.
あ、そうだ。受け入れのことだけど。
Oh, right. About the proposal.
うん。
Yeah. Uki's chopsticks suddenly froze.
僕はいいよ。
I'm okay with it. Huh? She didn't expect that answer. She thought you two would refuse.
使ってもらった方がきっといいよ。
It would be better to have someone use them, I think. The rooms. They were thinking of accepting new members at Alba Dorm. Which means they'd have to use Takuru or Nono's rooms. She'd wanted to save them personally. Nono wasn't coming back, but she wanted to believe that Takuru might. But if Yuto had made his decision, she had to support him as his big sister.
そうだね。
You're right. She smiled the best she could and started to eat more of her little brother's cooking.
チャオス、ひなえちゃんです。
Ciao, it's Hinai-chan! The door opened and Arimura Hinai walked in the newspaper club room.
あれれ、花んとこも実習？
Oh, you guys get free period too, Hana. My voice is starting to die. Oh god. The owner of the room raised her hand in greeting without even looking up like she always did.
今日の機嫌はいい方か。
Her mood is good today. She learned how to tell from the sounds on the keyboard. Arimura sat in her usual spot and took out the book she was reading. Teramiyake's famous 6,000 Lives and Deaths. There have been an awful lot of free periods lately, and during each one she would come here and read a book, or work on a novel as part of her literature club activities. Miyashiro, Kurusu, and Ito were gone, so Kazuki was always here alone. And she almost never said anything. There was no need to worry about hearing lies. It was the perfect place for Arimura. After the incident, she spent several weeks in Akihabara before suddenly being allowed to go back to Shibuya. Though allowed wasn't the right word. She'd been dragged back here. She hated it, but even if it meant another fight with her family, there was nothing else she could think of doing. There hadn't been any problems with psychics since then, at least publicly. Sometimes Shinjo would call to check on her. Nothing special was going on. But she never expected the case to end the way it had. Oh? She saw an unfamiliar expression in the book. She decided to copy it down in a notebook as she kept in the newspaper club. Handwriting was the best way to do this stuff, she thought. It's no class and just typing everything onto a computer. She stood up and looked for it on the steel shelves against the wall. But it wasn't where she thought it would be. She rested her hand towards the back of the shelf. Oops! And the papers that had been piled there fell off. Arimura and Kazuki froze when they saw one of them. It was a big map folded many times over. She didn't have to spread it out to know what it was. It was the one newspaper club had put on the wall when they were going over the case. But there was no need for it anymore. So the first thing Kazuki had done after she'd come back to this room was to take it off the wall. Arimura had come back a few weeks later, but she hadn't said a word about it vanishing. No, it would be more accurate to say that she wouldn't. You know, come to think of it.
Seri, 少しだけ光に反応したって。目が覚める兆候かもって。
They said Seri reacted to the light a little. They said it's a sign that she might wake up, so she went into a coma. It was something that Shinjo had just told her on the phone. I wonder how much Takuru changed. Like, did he just get rid of her memories of being a killer and give her like a full, complete self? Rather than just being driven by that singular desire? Oh, God. Kazuki turned around to look at her. What will you do? Her face seemed to say. Arimura frowned and scratched her head.
どうもこうも、宮代先輩の希望通りにするだけだよ。
I guess we'll do exactly what Miyashiro-senpai wanted. There was nothing else she could do. That was the promise she'd made to him. Kazuki nodded and looked somewhere else. Arimura followed her gaze. She was looking at the chair that Miyashiro used to sit in. Then she looked at the one Serika used to sit in. For what it was worth, Arimura hadn't sat in there a single time since she started coming here.
じゃあ、伊藤君の方はもう完全に白?
Then Ito-kun's completely innocent. That was Momose's first question after hearing about what just happened at the hospital.
はい。だいぶ回復してきましたが、本当に思考誘導されていただけのようですね。委員会の情報は持ってないと見ていいでしょう。
Correct. It seems he really was just being mind-controlled. It's safe to assume he has no information on the committee.
あと可能性があるのは、尾上と宮代だけなんですが。
The only other possibility is Onoe and Miyashiro, but...
この状況じゃね。
Not with the way things are looking, yeah. Kunasato and Momose both sighed at the same time. Sakuma was dead. They'd gone over everything he owned as well as his body, but learned barely anything. She had found, with the help of a very, very strange acquaintance in Akihabara, that Sakuma had indeed worked in the basement underage Tokyo General Hospital. But nothing else. All the data was deleted. There was no data left of Sakuma. She hated to admit it, but the committee was good at their work and fast. Even the police didn't seem to know who he was. Shinjo, that night 3 months ago, she still didn't know what had happened between Miyashiro, Onoe, and Sakuma back then. But it was what she was imagining was correct, especially in light of her final call with Miyashiro. There was a need to question what Serika had told her at Fressia. She talked a lot about the committee, but looking back, there was a good chance it was a lie, used to gain Kunisato's cooperation. As proof, even after she'd taken the psychics out of Shibuya, nothing had happened. Her hacker acquaintance had checked with his network, hadn't seen anything at all. With no real reason to stay in Akihabara anymore, she'd come back to Shibuya. While she was gone, all the threads connecting Sakuma to the committee had vanished. Either she'd screwed up, or maybe... Maybe Sakuma really was no one of importance after all. Which meant they simply gave up on him when he was no longer useful. But there was a lot of equipment that had disappeared from that underground facility. Yeah, who the fuck... Yeah. Yeah, where was that? What happened to that stuff? Even if he was the one who'd moved it, someone else had to be in charge of it by now. She could just find out who that someone was.
Yeah,
the chances. The most they looked at Kunisato and tapped her own temples. In here. Hello, Nagitona. We're almost done. Hello, Nate. Welcome to the stream. Chaos Child Syndrome.
Hi.
You're right. That was the one route she still had open to her. It was a piece of evidence she'd chosen to use to get her revenge on the committee. Strange disease that had started showing up in certain victims of the earthquake. What is a disease? What? What exactly is it? My voice is almost gonna die. Suddenly her phone began to vibrate in her pocket. She saw the name of the phone and realized it wasn't time for his usual check-in. That means something had happened. I'm guessing it's Shinjo. What is it?
Onoe is.
Is she awake? February 2016. Serika. The room was clean, the air was pure. She nodded, satisfied with that. Takuru was such an angel. He got rid of that stupid, desire that he had put in her head as her one driving reason for existence. Oh God, he freed her from that curse. She nodded, satisfied with that. It was disappointing that no one had bought any flowers, but in light of his condition, there was no helping that. Wait. Oh my God, is she waiting for Taku? So she still remembers him. The curtain was closed so she couldn't see. She's waiting for... She still remembers him! Oh my God! What exactly did he do? Wait. She walked softly without making a sound. She approached the bed nervously. She put her hand on the curtain, slowly opened it. The person she was looking for was lying there. She sighed in relief, and then brought her face close to his. I was giving a kiss to a loved one! She was close enough that her short hair fell on his face. Oh my God! He's fine. Yeah, he's fine, she thought to herself. He had lost a little weight, but it was still the face of the boy she'd known for years. She remembers him! Oh my God! She then opened the window. Fresh air blew into the room. The weather was great. It was a perfect day to go outside. Oh my god!
行こう、タク。
Let's go, Taku.
No!
速報です。本日午前9時過ぎ、ニュージェネレーションの狂気の再来と呼ばれる連続殺人事件を引き起こした犯人、宮代拓が収容先の病院から姿を消しました。
Breaking news: as of 9 a.m. this morning, the killer behind the return of the dead murders Miyashiro Takuru disappeared from a prison hospital. Oh my god!
現場には争ったとみられる警察官の遺体が残されており
What? Oh, what the hell? Oh no, Serika! What did Takuru?
Damn it, it didn't work. She's still crazy. Fucking hell.
Oh god! What the hell? Come on! The bodies of several guards are found, evidently killed in a struggle.
なお犯人を病院に収容していた理由ですが、警察はカオスチャイルド症候群者である宮代拓を検査するためと釈明しており、警備体制に問題はなかったと。
What the hell? That's the reason the killer was being kept at the hospital. The police stated he was being examined as a Chaos Child Syndrome patient, that there was no problem with the site security. Oh my god. You can take Serika out of the badass, but you can't take the badass out of the Serika. Oh my god. So I wonder what is literally all he removed was the desire, I wonder. Was he able to... Oh my god. Serika! You doof. Oh god. That's kind of sad, worrying for the true ending though. What the hell? So he wasn't able to remove her powers or anything. What the hell? You can't... So we're gonna be left on a cliffhanger until we finish all the fucking character reads. God damn it! Oh, this game is too good. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god, wow, this slaps. Oh, wow! What a game. And it's not over yet, Snake. Oh my god. Oh, Ayase is singing this. Thank you, Olga. Oh, hell yeah. Ending with an Ayase song. Best girl of Chaos Head. Woo! This game is fucking amazing. Oh my god. It never stops pulling out the rug from under you. Never fucking stops. It's never gonna fucking stop. It never fucking stops! Oh my god, this game is just peak. Absolute fucking peak. I cannot wait to see. I can't believe we're gonna be left on a cliffhanger for the true ending. Oh my god. What the hell? This game never stops. God, Takuru and Serika are such incredible characters. I love them so much. Seriously. I love them so goddamn much. Oh my god. Oh my god. And now we have to do all the character roots. 44% of the game left to go. How much percent of that is the true ending, would you say? How long is the true ending? Oh my god. Would it be like the length of this stream? You guys. I don't think since Umineko have I done a stream this long. And when I get captivated by characters like this, seriously, Takuru, Serika, unforgettable. I want figures of both of them. Preferably in a tuxedo and a wedding dress, but oh my god. True End is beefy? Fuck yes. Oh my god. God, I love this game so goddamn much. You guys have no fucking idea. Oh my god. You guys. The true ending, I figured it would be the shortest, but yeah, the Chaos Heads was literally an hour. What order is recommended to do the characters, by the way? I know Nono is supposed to be last, and I was gonna do Nono's last anyway. But what order is recommended to do the characters? I see, yeah, everybody's saying Nono last, yeah. God, I love this game. I love this game. Oh my god! I see it in the background! Fuck yeah, oh my god! ISA! What a way to end one of my favorite games with my favorite characters from the last game. Oh my god! Oh my god, an ISA concert! Hinai first. Okay, I was gonna do Kazuki first, but I guess I'll do Hinai first. Right? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just. God, what a way to end it with ISA. That's like the best way. Yeah, I'll do. Fine. Okay, so yeah, I will do. I'll do Hinai first. Look at this. That's the full picture from the opening. Oh my god. I love this game. I'd say right now, I'd say it's even better than Steins Gate. I'm sorry. I love it so much, seriously. I just am totally gripped by the characters. Oh my god.
Takuru, did it come true? Did you get what you wanted?
Ooh. Over Sky End. First ending. A hidden story. What is that? What is a hidden story? Oh, I see. Okay, how do I, It's not the tips, right? How do I see the other opening? Maybe we can open next time with it? Oh, here, movie? Which one is it? Which one is it? Singularity? Okay. Here we go. I had so much fun. Chaos Child. Again with the fucking noise. Very artsy. There's that dinosaur thing again. Okay, who the is that the real Senri? Oh wow, there's the what the fuck? I guess that's now they're all naked. Is that girl the real Senri? Like that one that we keep fucking seeing that we haven't seen in the whole game? It's gotta be the real Senri, right? I guess we see her in Nona's one. There she is again! Oh hell yeah, look at that Serika. Oh, real people there. Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna see the real Senri and Nona's route, I'm guessing. Welcome to Chaos World. Alright, you guys, it is ungodly late. Thank you. Wow, 33 people, seriously. We had 37, like, you guys are fucking mad lads for staying this long with me. I probably, you, seriously, thank you so much. I hope I didn't cringe it up for you too much. I just loved this game. Seriously. It is, yeah, totally, Turner. That's definitely an amazing commentary on that, on the, on sensationalizing crime. Oh my god, seriously, you guys, it is 3:50 a.m. I will get maybe 2 hours sleep at maximum. So, until next time, you guys, I will say, so long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, good night. You're all the sweetest of hearts. See ya.